Good morning. Hello, hello. How you doing, Flux? Then again, you're balding as you age, so you might as well call everybody baldies. No, I'm not gonna call people bald just because I might go bald, although I probably won't. I have a pretty strong hairline, okay? And my hair growth, like, everything is good, okay? I'm not gonna go bald. Welcome on in. Why are you so insistent on me going bald? The M is not that big. Not that bad. Okay. Mega M? It's not the Mega M. It's fine. How are you doing, Flux? How's work going? How are the studies going? How are you doing? You haven't talked about your studies or your work for a long time. What is up? What is up? How is it? Did you switch jobs? Did you focus on the studies? How have you been doing? Oh yeah, yesterday we went back to do some other stuff. You know what? We will start like this. I'm on a holiday right now. Well, I know, like, besides the holiday, of course. Like, holiday aside. What I'm gonna do today probably is that, oh, give me a second. Yeah, that's better. A summoner break, if you might recall. A summoner, oh my god, I don't know. Yeah, like, I know, but in general, like, besides that, I mean, break aside. How are things going? A month-long break is lovely, but how were things going before that? Yeah, I don't know what else we can do here. I did a lot of things yesterday, so now we're gonna move on to the next area. And maybe even do the side quests. I'm pretty sure that I wasn't able to find these people, the side quest people, because I didn't really have access to those areas. I was thinking yesterday, maybe that's why. So now we need to go back and do everything else so we can find the people, the side quest people. And I am gonna find them. Hello, Noel. Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. Ah, this is the second coffee of the day. It didn't turn out well. Very watered down. But it's okay. So what about this? Yeah, I need to get from the other side. Hey, what is up, Rasman? Welcome on in, sir. Good morning. How are you boys doing? How are things going? How is this Friday morning? Happy Friday. It's Friday. Happy day, right? Oh, man, I remember when I first arrived in this area. Whoa. Storm is coming. These guys were the most annoying thing ever. Now I can probably kill them pretty fast. Hello, Mr. Robot. Well, not that fast, but fast. Oh, what? Yeah, I forget to lock on sometimes. Don't worry about that. Bye-bye. It's good. I need to chase 5 certifications next semester before I graduate. Nice. Nice. So you graduate at the end of the next semester? Dude, it was like yesterday when you started. It feels like yesterday. How long has it been? Like a year? I have to realize that I've been doing this for a while now. People are gonna have a lot of things. Like, I'm starting to lose track of time. You haven't shared a lot of new creations on Discord. Like, you know, what do you call it? Food creations. Hello, sir. Nope, not gonna let you hit me. Those potions. Those are some good potions. But also, any plans of this Friday? I don't really have any plans, to be honest with you. I will probably go out, grab a beer, and then come back. Probably a little bit after 12 or before 12. I don't know. I don't know if this is an old man take, but it's not. I know it's not. This was just a rhetorical question. I don't really want to stay up like a lot later than like 12 o'clock. I really like sleeping around 12. Like the moment that I can actually tell when it's 11:30 or 11 because my brain just, you know, slows down a little bit. And then at 12 o'clock, well, I'm very sleepy at 12 o'clock. Very, very sleepy. Man, I remember having trouble with this specific guy and the guy behind him the first time around. Nope, nope, no, you're not getting me. Oh, you're getting me. Oh, you're not getting me, no. I gotcha. Oh, no, you got me. Well, it's fine. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, not really easy. I've actually found that traversing the areas is actually harder than the bosses themselves. It kind of reminds me of Dark Souls 2 in that sense. And now we can unlock this. Hello? Is this a house? Does anybody live here? Apparently not. Get this. Get this. Oh, iron. Ooh. That is actually good for upgrades. So that's where I came from. Is this all there is to it? Wait. Wait. Hey, maybe we've already been here actually. Yeah, that was probably all that there was. But I'm pretty sure iron is a good thing to have. Really good upgrade material. Is this where I killed the things? Dude, my sense of direction is so bad. But that's nothing new. Hello! Nope, you're not getting me like that. Oh, wait. Okay. Anything here that I might have missed? No. I might actually turn the brightness up a little bit. Hello, Mr. Dog. Goodbye, Mr. Dog. Hello, Mr. Dog, too. Goodbye, Mr. Dog, too. Oh, I remember this area. I remember this guy. That's what you get. Hey, hello, Jay. Welcome on in, sir. How are you doing? How's your morning been? Well, morning. I don't know if it's morning where you are. I don't know why I say morning. Well, how's your day been? Good, how about you? I'm doing great, man. Having a lovely time playing this game. Actually exploring it a little bit now. I will start with doing a little, you know, some side quests. A little bit of side questing. If I can actually manage to find the guy that I need to find. Which I haven't been able to find before. But maybe now I can unlock a gate or something with my newfound abilities. Is it a soulslike? This one? Yep. Yep. It is a soulslike and it's a pretty good one at that. I have some grievances, let's say. Not a lot, though. I would say this is a pretty decent Souls-like that I would recommend people check out. Even though I haven't finished it yet. Okay, I gotta go around. I definitely have to go around. Poppius! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sekurastikis? Exuristikis? Ah, no, I just trimmed. I just trimmed my beard. My beard, I trim it every now and then. Like every couple of weeks. Oh god, I'm just... sense of direction is so bad. But yeah, this game is a Souls-like. Great RPG. Well, great. Decent RPG. Combat is good. Exploration feels rewarding for the most part. Nice visuals. Great aesthetics in general. Just some performance issues, I would say, hold it back. And some, you know, the yellow paint that they do in Ubisoft games? Well, there's white paint in this one. I call it cum. There's a lot of cum. I don't like it. It breaks my immersion every time I see it. But, yeah, besides that, I would say this is a solid... Oh, come on. Game. What is up, Noel? Teenager? Oh, yeah, he's like 23, right? Poppius, you're about 23, you said, right? You might as well be a teenager. I wish. You're very close. Like, 4 years ago, you were a teenager. It's been 12 long years since I was one. And the reason why I didn't share my creations, well, it's because I always forget. I also delete the photos because it takes up storage. I get it. I've been there. When I was in Japan, I was taking so many photos that legitimately I ran out of storage. And I've never had that problem ever because I never take a lot of pictures. But in Japan, I don't know. It felt nice. Like, I could not take pictures, especially when I went on trips, so... Getcha. Bidet, welcome on in. The Japanese bidet, which is the best thing that has ever been created. Yes. I actually watched... There's a series on YouTube. There's a guy called Aniki. Aniki translates to brother, essentially. And he makes a lot of Japan content, Japan-related content. And he has made a series about Japan in the 80s and the 90s. Like every single year, the important things that happened. And I'm pretty sure the Japanese bidet was invented in 1989, I think. By Toto, which is the company that has like the most bidets around the world and in Japan as well. Il Toto? No, just Toto. Toto, I believe they're called. Dude, you have no idea how revolutionary that it must have been back then. It probably was very expensive back then, or not probably. It was very expensive and much more intricate. But, oh, I owe so much of that company. Have I done this? I've done this. Okay. So let's go this way. Αλλά πόσο σας αγορίνα. Good morning. Καλημέρα. Έχω ένα προβληματάκι σήμερα, δεν διαβάζω καλά για κάποιο λόγο. Bidet? Now seriously, that's not a French word, Kira. Bidet. Well, the bidets were in the Middle East. They were, I think they originate from there. But it could be a French word. It absolutely sounds like a French word. And it's spelled like a French word. But why would the French have bidets? French people are the exact opposite of people that will use bidets. Right? I don't believe they have them, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I'm ignorant. Wait. Do you guys remember how much time I spent here trying to find this specific thing? Like 2 hours, probably? Waiting until the penny drops? What penny's gonna drop? No pennies are gonna drop. 1 second. Let's see. If bidet is a French word. I'm pretty sure it is. But why would they use a French word? Bidet. Word origin. It does come from French. Good catch. The word bidet comes from French, where it originally meant pony or small horse. So why did they use it? This name was chosen because using an early 18th century bidet required straddling the baton. Much like riding a horse. Yeah, but why French? It's old French. It comes from the word bider, meaning to trot. But why use the French word? Okay, you know what? We will dive into that later. There's an interesting story to be told there. And we'll find it. We'll uncover it. Wait. Okay, that was bad. Don't worry about it. Oh, there it is. Wait. Okay, I'm bad at the game, I know. But you're dead. Whew. Okay. Now we're in the area that probably has all the secrets. I missed the bidet in Indonesia, but I gotten used to the toilet paper being a thing anyway. They don't have bidets in Taiwan? That sucks. Why? How are they missing out on that? I'm pretty sure Taiwan and Japan have like good relationship nowadays. How did they not share the secrets of the bidet with them? The Japanese bidet, that is. The normal bidet is like a bit of a hassle. Like, I would understand why someone wouldn't want to pick their butt up from like where they're sitting and sit somewhere else. Like that I understand, but only high-end hotels have bidets. Really? every single apartment in Japan, like 90% of the apartments in Japan have bidets. Like every single place that you rent or buy or whatever. Look at my bidet. My bidet is amazing. I get that reference. I get that one. But I cannot play that song. First of all, it would get copyright stricken. Second of all, it would be highly inappropriate for the younger audiences. And I do try to keep this family friendly. But look at my horse. My horse is amazing. What was it? Give it a lick. It tastes like gravy, I'm pretty sure it said. Man, those were the times. I was like a wee lad, as you would say in the UK. I was a wee lad when that came out. It was probably around early 2000, 2005, 6, maybe mid 2000s. I don't remember. I don't recall. I was but a wee lad. When I listened to that song for the first time. That's how I learned English. Nice. Okay, now we've calmed down. I can use ordinary oil. Absolutely, you introduced me to that meme, though. There we go. Some cross-cultural pollination, if you will. I was but a wee lad, man. Innocent. Not knowing the ways of the world. But still. I'm trying to not miss something. But I am gonna, like, that's gonna happen. Ah, they do a double attack. I forgot about that. Stay there. Oh, you're dead. Dude, when the music starts playing, I legitimately get the chills. I don't know why. I'm too afraid of dying. Well, in the game. Well, in real life as well. I guess who isn't afraid of death? That's the reason why we do most of the things that we do subconsciously. Good and bad. But yeah, we're not gonna get into that right now. Too early in the morning for a philosophical discussion like that. Okay, wait. Why is this here? Probably just cosmetic. Don't fear the Reaper, man. I don't know, he's kind of scary. Question is, why is it a Reaper? Why is he reaping souls? Why doesn't he have like a sword or something? Where did that come from? You know what? That would be an interesting thing to look up. Who invented the concept of the Reaper? Like in ancient Greece, they had Hades, right? He was just in charge of the place, though. He didn't really get the people. We had someone that helped you cross Haros, which helped you cross the river, if you give him money. So in ancient Greece, people would bury dead people with a coin, so they have a coin to give to Haron, or Haros, call him what you will, so they can pass over to the other side. And if they didn't do that, it was said that, you know, their spirit will always hang around, and he wouldn't be able to rest in peace and stuff like that. But where did the Reaper come from? Haron in English? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's in Hades, and they call him Haron in Hades. During the summer break, the more I learn about my religion, aka Buddhism, the more I try to distance from it, because once you reach nirvana or the heaven, there's no life, meaning I cannot have eternal life. Well, that depends on what you personally believe in and what you personally want to believe in. Belief is spiritual, and belief is in the person. So you can believe what you want to believe. Like, don't consider something right or wrong. Learn about it and see where your values stand. You know what I realized, though? I haven't missed anything here. And I'm actually lost again. I just now realized that I'm walking back. And I don't know where I'm walking back from. I started at the end. So now I gotta walk back to the beginning. But this is not the beginning. This is not where I came from. I remember the shortcut was straight ahead. Yeah, it was down there. Okay, wait. I think I got it. Kalispera here in chat. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday. Dude, there is a specific song. Like the one in Yakuza that I posted on Discord that I listen to every single Friday. That series is just, man, so precious. I'm so glad I got into the Yakuza series. Thank you, Necto. Necto is the one that was pushing me to get into the Yakuza series. Since probably day 12 of me streaming. It's been there for a while. Because I'm afraid of one thing, death, and it cannot be reborn as a human. I feel stuck. But what if being reborn as an animal gives you better experience for the next time you're reborn as a human? I think it's all contextual. But again, it depends on how you want to live your life. Live your life as you want to live it. Just don't get in other people's way. Wait. I'm getting further and further away from the guy with the quest. That's not good. Oh, this is where I came from. So this is where we started the game. Okay, good. That is actually good. Work has slowed down for today, so I've been chilling and running around in Convergence kung fuing. I saw your, like the gameplay that you posted. It looks really fun, honestly. I didn't really see a lot of necromancing happening, but maybe I was blind, which is very true. You know that to be true. Wait. Dogs. Yeah, these ones are not that hard to kill. Anything that I missed here? Nope. Keep on going. Oh, that reminded me of the Limp Bizkit song. We keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Put your hands up. What was that? Oh, rolling. That was rolling. Yeah. What a great song. Man, I miss being a teenager. It was the best thing. Early teenagehood, at least, was good. I don't know about late teenagehood. Hello. Oh no. Dodged you. You're very slow. There we go. Skidoosh? What is that? I become Poe? Who's Poe? I don't know who Poe is. Who's Poe? Oh, is the Kung Fu Panda? Is Poe the Kung Fu Panda? Sorry, I haven't watched Kung Fu Panda. Maybe I've watched actually the first one, but I've forgotten about it. It's been so long. It has a very catchy song, though. Everybody likes Kung Fu Fighting. Like that I love. Wait, I'm back in the beginning. How did that happen? Wait, how did... How did that happen? In a couple of days it will start my 20s. Nice. If I don't remember, or if you don't come by the stream, early happy birthday. Stay healthy, stay safe, and keep on rolling. Okay, maybe we need to be around here somewhere. Hello. I know this is where our exploration started from, but maybe I missed something. Because there is a guy here that I want to find. Like, you can clearly go over there. Like, very, very clearly go over there. I just can't for some reason. Maybe because I'm too dense. Which is probably why. God, I am an unk. No, you're not. So far, I like applying debuffs, buffs, and that goes right. My bone bros can just stun lock enemies for me to go Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, but you cannot do that with that big of an enemy, right? That one you sent over earlier. You know what? Maybe I need to go... We cannot fit through here, right? No. Who is the main character in Kung Fu Panda? Yeah, I don't remember his name. I'm not good with names. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is how I get around. Let's sit down here. And we keep going. Happy early birthday, Flux. Yeah, happy early birthday. Happy birthday. You can debuff all enemies. The modders changed up a lot of things. Deathblight can now affect all enemies' bosses. It's diabolical. Nice. Is Malenia in the Convergence mod? I don't remember her being there. When we did the Convergence, did we go to where Malenia is supposed to be? Is that still there? Is there a reason why I don't remember going there? Oh, I cannot. Okay, that was very, very rude. I'm still locked onto him. Oh my god, this guy really wants to kill me. Relax. I'm also a machine. Why are you so aggressive? I don't get it. At the moment, Kung Fu Panda fists to do frost debuff. Nice. I can magically apply Deathblight on it too. Deathblight on its punch? That sounds dirty. That sounds disgusting. That sounds like it's not fair for the bosses themselves. Malenia is still around. Modders changed a bit of her moveset, I think, but she's mostly still the same. Okay, okay. Because I don't believe we did that. Maybe we didn't do it because you guys told me that it's mostly the same. Maybe that was the reason why we didn't fight Malenia. Or maybe because I was too OP and I would just destroy her. Didn't have... There was no reason to even try. There we go. Vince Mod is the one that changed up the boss's movesets. I don't know if I would want everything changed. Just maybe a little bit, because Malenia is an incredible fight. I don't know if I would want anything changed, like, dramatically. Okay, this is where we learned this. So there shouldn't be anything significant this way. Maybe in here. And I'm also repairing my laptop, and I found out the reason why my laptop cannot open well, because my hard drive is broken after like 20 pages. Oh no, that sucks. But that can very easily be fixed, so that's a good thing. You know what I think is going on? I kind of changed the angle of my screen, and now I don't see in low lighting because I'm a dum-dum. So I think I'm gonna adjust the brightness a little bit. Hopefully it's not too bright for you guys. If it is, let me know. I can turn it down. It's better for me to be blind than you. I have 1 terabyte of storage as well, and all my data is erased. Yeah, it's not recoverable. But, again, it's something that is fixable. And you won't have to pay a full price new laptop or a full price new anything. So, you know, there's a bright side to it. I have a soft plush I throw into my bed when I rage in Elden Ring. That is much better than breaking stuff. When I was younger, I did not have that. Like, when I was very young, like 5, 10 years old, I would hit on the console. Like, if I was having trouble, if I was fighting... Not fighting. If I was playing football, like Revolution Soccer specifically, against my brother, and my brother would win, I would just hit the... Like the... What do you call it? The controller. I've broken a lot of controllers. And my brother would do the same because I'm an idiot and I was giving him the bad example. Okay, the guy is getting closer. But where is he? Like, this is exactly where we were before. So he's supposed to be around there. Ah. This is the closest we've been to him. Like, if there is a way, we will be able to unlock it now. I just don't see the way. That was a great meme as well. Hopefully I can buy Final Fantasy 12 after the pairs. Oh, you would definitely will be able to. Or you can buy it now on a discount if you're looking to buy it on Steam. And you can play it later. Kira, when you were 5 years old, plushies hadn't been invented. Shut up, they had. Shut up, I had a lot of plushies. I still remember all of them. I had a frog with the English letters on it. And you would push the frog and it would say A, B, D, C, D, E, F. Apparently it didn't do a good enough job. But yeah, I had that frog. I would call him Vienius. That was his name. And then I had... what else did I have? Let me remember. I had a tiger, a small tiger. I would call it... Well, in Greek, tigraki, which is a small tiger. I had a Dalmatian dog that I would call it Dalmatian. I had a snake that I got. Me and my brother both got one from the Athens Zoo. I called it Snake in Greek. No, I would call it Snakey in Greek, Fidaki. I was very creative with my naming. What else did I have? I had a lot of plushies. Let me remember. Dude, it's been so long. It's been 3,000 years, but I will be able to recall it if I put my mind to it. Tigrati, love it. Tigraki. So in tiger, in Greek is tigris. So when you, in Greek, when you want something to sound small, you say that you put the aki in the end. Besides names, in names that's not true. There are names called akis that is from a specific like region in Greece, in Crete. People from Crete. But everything else, when you hear aki in the end, it means it's small. So tigris, like tiger, tigraki is like a small tiger. Tigraki, yeah, like the G is not correct because you don't have the letter gamma. It's gr. So in English it would be more like Tiyraki, I think. That would be probably a little bit more appropriate. Or Tigreki, something like that. Okay, I don't believe I can find this guy. Dude, how is he hidden so well? How is this townhouse so far away from my reach? Maybe because this was built by people that would expect you to have like more than one IQ. I do not. My IQ is sadly on the single digits while I'm talking to other people. I remember I had a big rabbit soft toy. I did not have a rabbit. Maybe that's why I ate them. And so wearing the red pajamas, the teddy bear was my favorite since I was a toddler. It was worn out and my mom had to throw it out. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Like I remember I would pit them against each other and I would digivolve them like Digimon. And like, for example, my snake, I would make like a, I don't know, I would like mess around with its tail and call it a cobra. And that was its evolution. Hopefully I can play Lies of Penis. It's not penis, it's Lies of P. The letter P. Because from Pinocchio. This game is pretty cool as well, but I wouldn't put it in the same category as Lies of P, okay? Just go with Lies of P. Like, there's no comparison between this game and Lies of P. Lies of P is... If Lies of P is a 9, this game is a 6. Maybe a 6.5. It's a good game, but there's no comparison. Lies of P is a great choice. Flux, very chill game too. Oh, extremely chill, yeah. Well, you know what? For the most part, it actually is quite chill. Because the world is not as hard as some of the Souls games, for example. The bosses, though? Well, the bosses can be easy or hard depending on how you play the game. It's a great RPG for that reason. Gotcha, Gamma is Gomba. It's gonna take me a while. Yeah, yeah, Gamma. Like, what would be a very clear, like, like the H sound that you do in a how, but you kind of push it outwards, like, it's very, very difficult to explain how you should do it, yeah. It is a very annoying sound to learn, I would say, if you're not a Greek speaker. That's the only one that we actually have. Oh, and Delta, the, which is actually a sound that you have when you say the, right? It's basically that. But you don't really use it that much, in other words. I don't know why they use delta. Like, d. It's not delta, it's delta. And the sound is the same, like the, delta, right? You should be able to use the damn thing. You just don't have a dedicated letter to that. That's probably the problem, actually. Because if you were to put all the Greek words that you use in English and you put the TH in front, that would be very confusing. Yeah. That big rabbit was his name. Frank? Why Frank? Why Frank specifically? Oh, that was a movie reference, I see. Once I get to Orlechi, I don't know how I would rage like Kira. No, you wouldn't. I didn't rage. I did not rage. I was just, I don't know, depressed for 2 days. But I was having fun with the fight. It was a lovely fight. Also, you have to remember, when I was playing the game, I was playing it dodge only, and I was not using any of my weapon skills or my left arm skills, okay? Because that's how I liked playing the game. You don't have to do the same. And I would encourage you to, honestly, I would encourage you not to do the same. Play the game your own way. Learn it. Play it however you want. Ah! I think I got it. Kira didn't rage, but he did lose his soul in the soul in his eyes. Well, yeah, if you're doing the same, if you're fighting the same boss for 2 days straight, and you cannot get past the first few like moments of phase 2, you know, that will happen. I think that's the natural progression of things. Like, after the 2-day mark, when you don't progress at all, I would say that a little bit of yourself dies in its attempt. You're thinking long enough to spot that. Gamers don't ever look up. I don't look up either. And that's a problem, because right now, the game, with that skill, the game got a lot of verticality. Even more than it had. So I need to be aware of that. Very, very aware of that. And you also Hulk only build? Yeah, well, not Hulk, because they didn't have a lot of HP, but they did have a lot of endurance, and because I wanted to dodge a lot. And a lot of strength. Might be much easier with different builds. Oh, wait, I've been here, though. I've been here, though. This is where we ended up. So why am I brought back here? Why is that a thing? There's a reason that that exists. But what's the reason? I'm getting further away. Yeah, that's where we finished things off. Like, this leads you back to the beginning, so maybe I need to be more aware of high places. Hello, anything? No. I was excited for a bit. I shouldn't have been. Shouldn't be excited. There's no... why do I get excited? I was more of a Roger Rabbit than Donnie Darko. That movie scared me. I didn't watch that movie when I was a kid. Wait, what about that? Have I been in this area? Should I drop down? Oh wait, that robot saw me. So there's no problem going down. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Okay. Let's retrace our steps. I know where the goal is. Roger Rabbit was a damn good movie, though. I haven't watched it either. I think. Unless it's a Bugs Bunny Looney Tunes movie. In which case, maybe I did when I was very young, but I don't remember that. I don't remember it that well. Okay, it's straight ahead from here. And this I haven't opened. Which is a shortcut, I would assume. Yes, it is. Okay. Why would I need to go to the Vaucanson townhouse? What is there to find in the Vaucanson townhouse? Okay, can I climb anywhere? Is there like a spidey thing somewhere around here? No. Is this shortcut useless then? No. Oh, what is this? Wait. How about up here? This is not where I came from. Oh, this guy's looking at the other way though. That means that I'm in the wrong place. Jessica Rabbit or Lori, a cartoon character? I do not remember that. Sorry. Sorry, Jessica. Who Killed Roger Rabbit? A good slapstick comedy film. Highly recommended. Okay. I'll look into it if I remember it. Because I don't have a great memory, but I hope I remember it. Okay, wait. Reserve inventory. Steel 77 pounds. Moribundum 26 pounds. Tungsten 84 pounds. Zirconium 32 pounds. 32 pounds. Sorry. Without a rapid resupply, Lantern production will be suspended in 67 days. Oh, they said the thing. And it will then be possible to fulfill the Comte de Cardiosol's requests. Okay. I don't care about that guy. Oh? Maybe I haven't been here. No, I've been here. I was just blind. I'm just remembering. Do your thing, man. Take your time. It's just drawn like that and she knows how to work it. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Are you sure we're talking about a kid's cartoon? Like, going this way, I'm getting closer, but I don't really see a way. Now I'm back to where I was before. Can I Spider-Man anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, god damn it, dude. Come on. There should be something. It was disguised as a kid's cartoon, but it got the adult audience, I see. That sounds like fun. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna be able to do any side quests because I literally am blind. Like, I'm so... I cannot find anything. The only things that I have unlocked are things that I already have uncovered. Or should have, you know, if I wasn't blind. Kids cartoon, yes, all kids should see that. I don't know about that. I'll watch it and then I'll let you know. I don't know if that's an accurate statement or not. What if I break? It doesn't break. There's nothing here. From what I can see. But there should be a reason why they put that thing there, right? There's no way they put that thing there just so you can have the option to backtrack to an area that you've already explored and there's nothing more to it. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any logical sense. Also, is there anything? Oh, there we go. I still cannot see things in here. Maybe we can jump from a place like... No, there's no way. These we've done. Yeah, there was stairs, but it's still nothing, sadly. Like, I've been here, I've done this. 1 second. I need to snipe a couple of advanced light forms on Twitch chat. 1 second. Advanced life forms gone. Okay. So this is where we came from, no? Yeah, this is exactly where I came from. So is there like a separate path that I didn't see at first? Also, what is this item? Wait. Oh, no, that's not a new path. Okay, let me go back up. Let me go back up. Why would they give me the ability to climb here? Why? That is not a new area. We've unlocked it. It doesn't matter where you drop down to. That up there we've been to. That over there we've unlocked. Our guy is on the complete opposite side. In an area that we literally cannot get to. Yeah, she cannot stand on top of high places like that. Like, how am I ever going to find my way around this place? Dude, is it do they have like the sun in there? What is that? It does like, look, you gotta use heads towards a marker. I don't know. Oh! A revelation. Never again. Never again. We were blind. Gamers never look up. Yep. It is true. And I have the really bad habit of kind of looking down like this. So, I did it. It was much simpler than I thought. It always is. It always is. So let's see what this place, the Volcan song manor has to offer. The Volcan song manor. Wait. I want to kill this guy. Okay, we're gonna kill that guy first. You are ugly, you know that? Okay, you're also ugly, but at least you're slow. There we go. I got that. Are there any items here or any places I can grapple onto? No, I don't think so. Fun fact, Dragon Age games taught me to look up more in games. Really? By the way, I am looking into the GOG preservation program. And Dragon Age Origins, with its horrible port, is there. So, first chance I get, I am gonna buy that. Make sure that I own Dragon Age Origins and, you know, in the future possibly fix it and try to play it. I think that would be great. I am actually looking into almost all of the RPGs that I'm interested in. There's Fire Emblem, not Fire Emblem, Fire, oh, what is it? Fire something 4. Breath of Fire 4, which is a game that I've heard really good things about. In a lot of people's mind, it's like one of the best RPGs you've ever made. JRPGs, at least. And I would want to check that out, too. So maybe I'll buy that soon. And maybe we'll play it on the JRPG channel. I don't know if the GOG will have Origins fixed for PC. Absolutely not. I don't think, like, there is someone that can fix that piece of crap. It is legitimately the worst port I've ever seen of a video game, ever. And I've seen some bad stuff in my time, okay? Oh, it was that guy that hit me. Dude, these sniper dudes. Very uncivilized. Sir? I don't like what you're doing. Stop doing that, please. Okay, so is this a shortcut? It will be. Yeah, it is a shortcut for later. But I needed to make sure. So this we can break. This looks breakable. It is breakable. I take this. This looks like nothing. Okay. Is this breakable? No. Look up, maybe? No. Okay. What is that, a red thing? Oh, that's a flower. Weird flower. Kind of scary as well. Wouldn't bother with it. Can I open this? How's a lock? No. Okay. Then in here, we will find the answers that we're looking for. Surely. Or not. Whoops. But yeah, surprisingly, Dragon Age games never use yellow paint, that yellow over here, so you can turn off... Dragon Age the Velgar didn't. That's surprising. You can even turn off quest markers. I missed out on a lot of shortcut secrets in the early games. Man, I want to play Dragon Age Origins. It's a game that I've been wanting to play since I was a kid, actually. Since I was very young, I've been wanting to try out the Dragon Age game because it looked really cool. Like in the shelves, the PlayStation 3 shelves. I never owned a PlayStation 3. Well, I did. But I actually bought a PlayStation 3 after the PlayStation 4 was out, just for the Kingdom Hearts collection, which also ended up coming in the PlayStation 4. But that's fine, because now I know I own a PlayStation 3 and I can play PlayStation 3 games. Hence, Demon Souls. But... wait, what did I want to say? Where was I going with that? Oh, but yeah, I was always checking... I would always go to the video club to, you know, borrow games and stuff like that with my friends. And I would see Dragon Age Origins there, and I was like, dude, this looks so cool. Like, the book, the game cover was incredible. And it always looked so cool to me, and I was like, I need this game, but I don't have a PlayStation 3 to play it. So there's no reason to borrow it from the video club. Belgard also doesn't use yellow paint, and you have the option to turn off quest markers, which is fucking surprising considering the stuff EA pushed through the development. Exactly. That's why I would think that that Would be what they would do on day 1 of developing the game. Pissing all over the floor of the Dragon Age game. A module key? That's welcome, but not necessary. Now, I'm probably very blind to something. But I don't know what that is. Okay. Looking up, a lot of looking up is required. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is the new area. We'll figure it out. Damn house is that way. The Vaucanson house. Oh, it's the one behind the lock. So I need to go around the lock. Or I need to find the key. I'm here. 0 meters. Yeah, I would assume that you need the key. Vaucanson. No, it's Vaucanson. Pokemon and Mrs. Landy. It's Monsieur de Vaucanson. And this is his townhouse. Like he's you know, he's living here very happily. Maybe his vacation home. Because his secret house is in a secret area that we don't know of. That we will never find out. Okay. I actually did get to a place where it says 0 meters, okay? It's not my fault that I cannot find it now, right? Right? I did everything that I could. I'm looking up. What do I need to... Maybe I break this lady? No. Sorry, I tried to break you. I didn't mean that. I don't know why I'm looking up in real life. I don't see anything here. I'm eating pizza for lunch today. I'm so excited. Nice, dude. I'm actually considering getting some pizza. I've been wanting to eat pizza for like a week now. And I'm not getting it, and I don't know why. So I'm probably getting it today. It's Friday. It's happy day. That's a lock. I need the key. I need to find the key. But yeah, I will probably follow. I'll probably also get pizza. I don't know if the pizza place is gonna be... Nah, it's gonna be... Pizza place opens up... The one that's like near my house, it opens up at 12 or 1 o'clock. That should be fine after I finish the stream. Because the restaurant that is near me has a daily menu with the... Wait. Has a daily menu with the one I like, so I'm gonna grab it. Nice. Has the same menu. Like the same daily menu. I mean... Look at that! It's in another area! An entire area! Wait. No, there's nothing there. Dude, I found the new area and I still found nothing. Excited for pizza? That actually is very... That means dick in Greek. I know you meant to say pizza, but... Pizza in Greek is, dick. PP. I'm pretty sure it comes from Italian or something, but we have our own word. But that's the most common word. That's the common word we use for it. I don't think that's what he's eating. I don't think that's what he's having for lunch. How would I find the key. Where could the key be? Wait, who's that? 1 second.
Yoke ear and chat, saluting face emoji.
Hello, let me see. Phil, how are you doing, my guy? Well, come on in. Hello, 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 Mr. Phil. How you been? Well, come on in. You saw a French revolutionary Souls-like with sexy robots and you're like, I'm gonna go and say hi. How are you doing, my man? Thank you very much for the super chat. I very, very much appreciate it. Holy shit. How are you doing? It's been a while. How are you, my guy? What have you been playing? What is up? Still dropping a surprise? Yeah. He does that every now and then. He's very generous. Phil has supported the channel multiple times. And I'm very, very grateful for that. That doesn't make me any less blind, of course, but you know. That was serpentitious. Landy, I think Kira just told you to eat a dick. I didn't. You told him. I've been calling my boy. Nice. Any video games that you've been playing, man? Calling as in chilling, probably, right? Unless you're talking about something very specific that I'm not familiar, that I do not remember. That could be it as well. But what have you been up to, my man? Dude! Where is it? Have you guys seen anything? I'm just asking, okay? Like, you don't have to tell me if you've seen something, but where you've seen the thing. Just, have you seen anything? Like, why is this here? Dun 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 dun. I have no idea. Pulling is chilling. Yeah, same thing. Okay, I got it. What the fuck is Super Serendipitous? Kind of like low-key like sneaky, kind of like that. Like that was a sneaky, like indirect way of telling you to eat a dick. I didn't say it though. You said it, Noel. I think there was a marker on the gate. What? A marker on a gate? This is blocked. This is blocked. This is a shortcut. I've been playing Beast of Reincarnation. What do you... So good. The game is good. Nice. I hear mixed things about it. Some people love it. Some people like it. It has some obvious flaws from what I've seen. Like some level design and enemy variety is not great and all that. But some people that love the game look past that and they having a wonderful time with it, apparently. Like the combat system I've seen is really good. Like, I've been here, I know that I want to be here, I want to go in here, I just don't have the key. I don't know why I don't have the key. I've been everywhere, I've done everything. But yeah, like, the setting looks interesting. It has some Nier Automata vibes, which I very much appreciate, because Nier Automata is one of my favorite games of all time. We just finished, Phil. If you like these types of games, AI Limit is a Souls-like that is extremely inspired by Nier Automata. The setting itself is very, very Nier Automata coded. And the whole game, like the philosophy of the game, the story, everything, but in a good way. I would say it did a much better job than Stellar Blade in getting the themes, quote-unquote, right. For something that plays a little bit like Nier Automata. Not plays, but like the story plays out kind of like Nier Automata. I have played that much to talk about my enemy variety, but I've seen no issues with the level design. Oh, okay. I don't know, people say that it is very interesting in the beginning, but then the longer you go in, the more it becomes a little bit stale. And if it kind of face value rewards exploration, but not really, because the things that you find are not really interesting. But that's like further into the game. People that have like finished the game have that criticism. So in the beginning, it looks like really interesting and really cool, and then it kind of becomes more linear. And the problem is that it starts not as linear, and then the latter levels become more and more linear, and more, I don't know, maybe visually unappealing to some people, but I guess that's personal preference. But basically, yes, they become less interesting. But again, that's all other people's opinions. I haven't played it, so I don't really know. But I'm really glad that people that are getting it are having fun with it, because it's all that matters, man. It's a game that is on the disc, which I appreciate. And a game that Game Freak tried. And hopefully a lot of people enjoy it. We need more games like that. We need more good games. Wait, do you think that there is more to do up there? Like, this is how we came here. Is there maybe more to this? Can I get in? No, definitely not. I was catching the vlogs, the revlogs of a gameplay for what game? Oh wait. I have this, but never got deep into this. Are you talking about AI Limit? Oh, you're gonna love it. I think you're gonna love it. Like, just give it maybe 4 to 5 hours, and I think you're gonna love it. The combat is incredible. Exploration really rewarding. Great RPG mechanics. Really fun customization of the character as well, with all the gear and stuff. I would very highly recommend you check it out. Yeah, you're probably talking about AI Limit then. Yeah. It's a really good game. Very underappreciated, man. Criminally underappreciated, I would say. Like, I put it up in my number 5 on, I would say, my 5th favorite Souls-like. Well, if you consider... My first one is Elden Ring. Second and third, I would say, like, they're... Both of them are second, essentially. Lies of P and Dark Souls 3. Then I got... Dark Souls 1, then Bloodborne, and after Bloodborne, right after Bloodborne, I put AI Limit, man. It is a great game. It is very well worth... Wait. A playthrough. Why is this here? What am I not seeing? But I have the gamer affliction where I don't look up. Oh, that's actually not a plant. That doesn't change the fact that it's not something that I can go in. Can I go through these? No. Like, when I'm here, I'm in Faubourg Saint-Germain. Thoughts on this so far? This is a good game. I wouldn't say it's incredible, but it's a really good game. It has great aesthetics, very inspired by Bloodborne. It does a lot of new things. Like, the management, the stamina management in this game is much tougher than any other game. The bosses themselves are, for the most part, easy. But mechanically interesting, some of them. The main bosses especially are pretty mechanically interesting. Then the aesthetics are beautiful. The character looks great. Customization, really good. I got a lot of weapons that I can mess around with. I just like big bonks. I like the big bonks, you know. So I just go with that. But yeah, I really like... Because AI Limit is a game that doesn't have stamina. And it actually thrives in that, in not having stamina. This game thrives in not only having stamina, but having a stamina management system that is very punishing. But it's not a pain to play. Look at this, like, right? So there's a lot of consequence for not managing your stamina, but you can actually, if you're fast, and if you keep up with what's happening on the screen, you can actually not have to deal with those consequences most of the time. So it is an interesting game. The level design is also pretty good. I don't have a lot of problems with this game. The only quarrels that I have, let's say, are two. One is the not yellow piece paint, but white piece paint. It has white piece paint, no, white cum paint. on the areas that you can grab onto, which I don't appreciate. I find it very immersion breaking. I don't like it as much. Wait. No shot. Oh no. Okay, actually no shot. Okay. This would be incredible if they put something here. Wow. But no, probably you're not supposed to jump over here. Or maybe you are. No, you're not. So my one grievance with this game is that it has the Kum paint to indicate where you can grab onto. Not always, which is also a problem if it's not consistent. And the other one is... What is the other one? Oh yeah, performance issues. It's a little bit weird. It's stuttery. Sometimes it can get very stuttery. When it's loading a lot of assets, it can get very stuttery. Of course, that probably has to do with my PC as well, right? I don't have a high-end PC, so if you do, you will probably not have that issue. But generally speaking, I would say it's a really good game. I would say it's like a 7, 6.87, something like that if I have to put a number on it. Old thing is sleeping eating her tuna is so cute. Ah, that's nice. The lioness is sleeping. She keeps pausing to do the stretches and yawn. I'm pretty sure that Stinky is definitely related to lions. This is very... I know that all cats are, to a degree. But I think that Stinky more so. Like, her face looks a lot like a lion. Did you guys see that? There are things in this house. How do I get in there? That might be the key. Ah. That might actually be the key. I have this on PS5. You should be good. You should be good to go. You probably won't have any, like, stuttering or performance issues. Like, I don't know. I'm playing this on PC, but I would assume that it's much easier to optimize. I know it is per fact that it's much easier to optimize a game for PlayStation, so... If it works fine on PC, on a mid-end PC, it probably plays great on a PlayStation 5. What am I missing? You can get in there. Bless for Stinky, yeah. I think she's definitely related to lions, man. Her face looks like a lion. And I believe she's the same... It's the same race of cats as Paige's cat, right? Like, yours looks more like a lion. Hers looks like a... I don't know, like a royal cat. But I'm pretty sure there are... Oh, wait. No. Like, look at that! What am I missing? I'm certain I'm missing something. How are these things here useless? Like, this area didn't have anything. Didn't have a single item. Can I break these, maybe? No. Like, why did they put it here if there's nothing? If there's no reason? The mental gymnastics that I'm going through right now. Like, my brain is legitimately frying. What is going on? Why do I not have this key? How do I access this area? How do I access this? I need to get in there. I need to get inside. Like here. Wait, that's a golden gate. That's a golden gate? So you probably access the other area through this one. Okay. Like, I've been seeing this quest since the beginning of the game. This is the first area. I just got some new skills and I got back because I can I have access. I have access to more areas now. So backtracking is also encouraged in this game, which I greatly appreciate. I want to always break those. You never know. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Yeah, Stinky sleeps tonight. Ah, man, I love that song. Brings me back. Used to hunt snakes in the field. Whoa. And mice? Well, mice is, it's fine, but... Your cat used to hunt snakes? That is quite insane. Maybe there is something hidden over here. Mayhaps. Am I in a new area? No. Of course not. Space's cat is Calico. Stinky is a tortoise shell. Calico cats are much more friendly. Stinky is not friendly. I couldn't tell. For context, EB shares the pictures of her cat very often on Discord, and her cat always looks like she's above humans. She's always grumpy. This is great. Oh, humans are all peasants to cats. That is true, but some of them are friendlier than others. I thought they were the same race, because they have the same hair. Have the same fur. God, this game looks nice, but I can still not figure out where to go. Do you guys have any ideas? Brainstorming is fine. Torty cats are known to be more aloof, bossy than other cat breeds. I can tell. I can tell from her look. I am old Stinky's employee. As you should. The thing is, every cat owner is an employee. It's just that those specific cats don't bother trying to hide it. They're like, you know what, human? You are beneath me, and you need to realize that in order to have a constructive relationship. You need to know that I am the boss. I don't want you to think that I'm not. I don't want to have to explain things to you, human. I need you to be my peasant. And you will always be my peasant. We need to be on the same page in order to make this work. Vacançal? Yeah, this is Vacançal's Manor. This is the Vacançal's Manor, and that's where we're trying to get in. But I haven't figured out how to do that. Monsieur de Vacançal. I'm doing my best. But you guys know that that's never enough. Torties are the mean goths. That's not a bad thing. Quite the opposite, I would argue. Okay. If I fall down here, that's death for sure. Is there any chance I can get to the opposite side by doing a Spider-Man, maybe? Because I can see items over there, and if that's an item, that means that I haven't been there. Okay, that was worth the death. That was worth dying for. I needed to check that. Wait, I'm back in the workshop? Oh no. Oh no, I'm back in the workshop. No, that's good, that's good, that's good. It's right here. So what I did was that I unlocked this gate by going up there, and then I found a whole new area that I didn't have access to previously. But this whole new area literally gave me 2 iron, nothing else. And no access to Vacançal's manor whatsoever. Nothing. Or his townhouse, I guess. Is there anything that I can grab onto here? No, I don't see anything. There's no way I'm that blind. Let me in! That's a nice skybox, man. I remember how old Stinky used to be mean to my aunt's cats, Melanie. She suplexed Melanie once. How did she suplex it? So is she strong? Like for a cat. But amazingly, on Stinky starts to warm up to Melanie. That's really nice. And was Melanie slammed into a mean stray cat that tried to pick a fight with old Stinky? I was there in time to chase that stray cat away. Nice. But Stinky should be able to beat the shit out of that cat, right? Old Stinky didn't need your help. He just happened to be there. How? Like, do you see there? Like, there is a way. Okay, let's try to do that. So let's go left from here and see if we can get to that place. And then go even further left and then across the street. Oh wait, no, I cannot get there. That's the place that I haven't got access to yet, somehow. How I don't have access to that area? Oh, I am blind and a fool. The dead tree. Okay, that ball, dude. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Okay, come on. You and your balls are dead. That's what happens when you're an asshole. Oh. Whoops. Old Stick is frighteningly strong. Despite her age, she poses a challenge at the vet clinic all the time. Nice. Whoa. Oh wait, no way this is another dead end. Right? No, dude, it's another dead end area that really literally didn't give me anything? What? No, 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 no. I'm missing something. I can get up there somehow. But how? The dead tree. What is it? What is this? Can I talk to it? Can I hit it? Can I climb on top? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can climb. No, probably not. No way, right? That seems like the only way to get in there. Like, when you give me an entire area, an entire new area, you're giving me hope. You name it the dead tree, and I see a dead tree, and the dead tree leads to that. To me, that basically means try to climb the tree, get in there. Am I stupid for thinking that? Check the rocks. Rocks? What rocks? It looked like you can climb up. What? Where? Rocks. I don't see any rocks. Am I blind? Yeah. Don't give me that. Like up here? No, we cannot go up here. I tried. No, there's an invisible wall here, which is another pretty annoying thing. Invisible walls, like you can do better. But yeah, the game has trained us to, you know, when we see those rocks, those rock formations, and the huge boulders, you don't get to climb those. This is also a lock. Okay, this is quite insane. I have 2 locks and 0 keys, and I've already cleared this area. Wait. Can I break something? Wait, let me try breaking everything. Maybe I'm not blind, but something is breakable, and I'm just not seeing it. No, man, this is insane. I got access to so many areas, but I don't have the keys. How would I get the keys? Like, I cannot jump that far up unless maybe there is another skill in the future. Okay, you know what this is probably? There is a double jump skill that you get later. Oh, god damn this game. God damn it, game. Come on. Okay, so I continue the main story and I get a double jump and then I can do this, and then that will give me the key to the manor, and that manor will give me the key to the guy's townhouse. And we will go all the way over there. Yeah, we need double jump. That's probably a double jump. I just haven't progressed in the game enough. Like, come on. It's nice giving you, like, drop feeding you the skills, but... Is this a Metroidvania Souls-like? I don't know. Maybe they went for something like that. But yeah, we will continue with the main story because I'm pretty sure that they're giving you... Like, we need a double jump. I should have done research into what they were inspired from, what games they were inspired from. Let's go to Luxembourg and see what they have to offer. You are blind, and also there's a deal for 155 bucks for a full golf club set. Lux, you don't play golf as much. Why would you go for a full golf club set? Like, how much do you play golf? It's a very expensive sport. I don't believe you can afford it now. Or if you can, are you gonna actually use it that much now? Come on, man. Focus on the studies now. 145 bucks. That's quite a lot. Go to Dr. Lemoyer's surgery. Okay. How? That's... Thank you for the directions there. It's really cool that at least when you use the compass, it doesn't really tell you where to go. So you actually have to find your way around the area. Oh no, not these things. I'm ignoring them. Okay, let's kill this one because the spider's not near now. You're dead. And you're dead. Anybody else? Well, the spider might want to come close. Wanna try me? Come on. I'm right here. Got your ass. I played golf to practice accuracy. Yeah, but like how like do you actually play a lot of golf? If you do, then sure, that's a good investment. I played on the weekends if I'm not busy. Oh, that's really nice. Then you know what? You should go for it then. Like if you can actually, if you have some use for it, why not? If you can afford it. But always be responsible with your money. Go for things you can afford. There we go. Is this guy dead? He is, okay. Good. Now, there's a side quest over here, and that one is close. Maybe I want to do that now that I'm here, right? Since I'm very close. Oh, wait. I knew it. This damn thing. No, not this. Okay, now we can fight 1v1. Now we can fight properly. That's what you get for being an asshole. Give me that. Okay, I don't see anything important here. Let's go this way. Just remember to drink your water and stretch out. True. Stretch and hydrate. Is there a spider nearby? No, but there's this guy. There is a spider nearby. There's always a spider nearby. Okay, the spider gimmick is becoming a little bit tiresome. Like, every single area becomes harder just because you have a damn spider. Like, make it a little bit more creative, you know? Do maybe another type of enemy would be great. Like a third type of enemy. Or something that's a little bit mechanically tougher. Hate that shit. Can you tell I hate the fucking spiders? Well, the main quest is very much more close now. Let's get there.
Monsieur de Lafayette.
Hello.
You are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed, but with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand.
For what?
Monsieur.
Lust of thing.
National.
I was too late. All these brave men cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned.
You're lucky?
To live them.
You ran away?
To witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster did
Was
you
that a
fear,
reference?
monsieur?
It's a
Third
highly
type?
sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain
Reference
for
to
a
what?
message
Is there a movie?
most in
No.
dreams.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
Ma
You can
foi.
speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the king's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to
Ma
collect
foi.
a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hôtel des Invalides.
What
Okay.
sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret.
Ah.
All I can tell you is that it would give us a
Sussy.
decisive advantage. But I haven't heard from my men. I'm worried that the exchange may have met with misfortune.
Yeah, they're
It's
probably dead.
paramount that I learn what happened and who has the cargo now. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Since it's so important,
Evolved onto vodka?
Attempt to solve this mystery.
Is that another reference? I don't get that reference. What is that in reference to? Can I open this? That looks like another door that needs a key. That was a Noel reference. Oh. Third type, as in old, it's an old sci-fi story. There we go. I knew that was a Noel reference, an old Noel reference to an old movie that I'm probably not familiar with. As always, this guy knows his stuff. Pop culture is Noel's middle name. It's Noel. Pop culture Karens. Wait, I can go down here. Main quest is very close. Side quest is far away now. But you know what? Let's go. Of course, it's not that simple. No. 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 Not gonna bother with you. No. Not really. No. I'm gonna go to where I died last time. I'm gonna get my points, I'm gonna do the side quests, and then I'm gonna go do the main quest. I do need... Oh wait, do I need to kill anyone here? Maybe not. Okay, this is safe. There it is. I knew there was something here. Okay, this handwritten document found the Dr. Lemonnier studies made of unknown characters. It is indecipherable. Indecipherable, but I don't know how to say that in French, English. What is this? Ooh. You drip? Or just PC to my friends? PC. Is that another reference? Ah, that looks bad. Nah. Like, I get it, it's like a cult, but yeah, I don't like it. We don't wear that. Doctor's pouch. Okay, so someone can decipher this for us. What is he doing here? What is he doing to this pig? Okay, he's either a big fan of gyros, or he was doing something very shady. Probably the second. Okay, now let's ignore these. I'm safe. I'm safe and sound. Woohoo! I made it. And this actually might be the right way. I'm pretty sure that we were here yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, pop culture. PC. Man. Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, my brain really needs to work overtime, man. So we go that way again? Wait, oh, no, can I get back up there? No. Why do I bother? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Okay, here we go. I think we've been here before. Oh. Spider-Man? No. Oh, I can open. Oh yeah, this is where our friends are. Yeah. I see. This is where everybody is. You know what? After this game, let's replay Lies of P. You replayed every game except Lies of P. I've told you why I don't want to replay Lies of P yet. I want to get the whole the Lies of P complete edition and then replay it. But maybe we should do like a second Lies of P playthrough now and then a third Lies of P playthrough later. I don't know. That's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe we could play the game 3 times. The second one is a parry playthrough. The third one is just Nintendo Switch 2 playthrough. Because it'll be on my Nintendo Switch 2 when I get the physical edition of the complete edition. Excuse me. I'll think about it. The thing is that Mortal Shell 2 is coming out, and I want to play Mortal Shell 2, like, close to its release, if it's going well, if its release goes well. And it doesn't have any problems. Okay, Mirabeau.
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Mirabeau.
Efforts paid off.
Yes,
Alas,
maybe.
The bishop stubbornly refused to reveal anything.
Damn it. I need to know what my rogue
That is the bad
father
guy.
is up to. Let me think. In light of the cartload of
Oh no, that's not the bad guy. The bishop.
Safe to
That's a good
wager
guy.
that my sister and mother received similar letters. They may even have already suffered his revenge. However, my sister lives in Grasse in the south of France. Unless a messenger rode
New area.
100 horses to death, she could not have received this letter. Then there is my poor
Sweet
mother.
Sue, yeah, I'm gonna
If
get
you
one.
ask me, I
Just
would
for
like
that.
to find her.
And for other
Yes,
physical
yes,
games that
it's
they may
very
have.
kind of you to offer. But I couldn't even tell you where she is staying.
Ironically, it's the most physical friendly platform right now. Long
It's
term.
a very embarrassing matter. A secret, which I beg you not to divulge.
I
Ganjo
wouldn't
build?
discreet.
We're gonna play
Rest
Big Bonk.
assured.
I don't know what Ganjo is.
You should know that my mother, the Countess of Covey, has lost everything. Truly. First her fortune, then her faculties. No matter what I tried, nothing could prevent her decline.
That reminds
It
me
is
of a
said that she is
side
now
quest in Lies of
living
P.
on charity, in the most abject poverty in the slums of the Marais.
Oh,
If
that's sad.
perchance your past takes you to this dreadful place, and if she still remembers who she is, perhaps you may meet her.
I get the feeling that I will pass that dready place. Okay, let's dreadful place. Let's talk to this dude now. But Gangnam style? No, that's something different. I believe that the Ganjo build guitar. No. You can play music while attacking and parrying enemies. Giga style points. It is true. It is Giga style points, but I think that's a second playthrough angle. My first playthrough is always the Big Bonk, man. You know. You know.
Ah, you're back. Do you bring me glad tidings?
Maybe.
The abbot is safe and sound. He is at the Société des Amis des Noirs with Monsieur Raymond.
I've seen that in the
Bishop of
trailers,
Nice.
though.
Very well. Very well. May Providence allow them to reach us safely. Though I despise war, we must rally the people for battle as soon as possible. A reliable source tells me the arsenal at Les Invalides is overflowing with weapons, but a royal automat guards it.
That sounds like a
No doubt
person that
you are
hates
capable of defeating
war.
such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the fray?
Yes, I am.
Well, she's a robot. That's her job.
Try to clear the way
Hulk
so we
build?
can
Yep.
access the Hôtel des Invalides.
Pretty much.
Once you've done that, we'll take care of the rest.
Will do.
A handful of patriots are already there. Their task was to open a passage to the east.
Oh, they're
to the
dead.
Faubourg Saint-Germain.
Okay, so a lot of dead people there. Okay.
I will go and find them.
Yeah, find their bodies. I'll find their bodies. But yes, we're gonna play Mortal Soul 2. By the way, if you guys didn't know, the beta, the open beta is up. It is on Steam, it is on Xbox, and it is also on PlayStation. So you can play it anywhere. I would very highly recommend checking it out. Is a Ganjo a cross between guitar and a banjo? Probably. Maybe that's what they were going for? Probably. That's actually a pretty good point.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by...
Your wig has my hairline.
At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood. Positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Okay.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Rob.
So we got everything. We got the main quest and we got the side quests. So let's see where those lead us. Nowhere. We need to leave. A letter to Monsieur de la Frite. La Gabier, 25th of April, 1789. To the Marquise de la Forêt, my dear husband, as agreed. Oh, as agreed. I received Monsieur Mercier, director of the Botanical Garden. This morning he got off the boat and found him in a very poor state after his voyage. However, he made a point of visiting the plantation before giving me his enlightened opinion. He deemed the soil to be excellent and recommended nurseries be built to grow some 500 long. It's difficult to do the French pronunciation of that. Grove trees. Harvesting ladders should be built as well as drying sedge and roast storms. Please tell me as soon as possible, my dear. You agree to those arrangements. I long for you and hope with all my soul I'd see you again in this distant land. That's so dear to us. Okay. So did he ignore his wife or something? Hey, man. Oh, it's not you. It's you. No, it's not you. Well, maybe I need to speak to Monsieur de la Feuille, whatever his name is. Hey, Mr. Zol, welcome on in, sir. Zolster, the Zolster. The Zolster's here. You know what? I like that name. The Zolster's here. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Oh man, Zol would love that build, Slendy. He would probably love that Ganjo build on Mortal Cell 2. Happy Friday, my guy. How are you doing? How's your day been? So we need to go back here, where we also have the side quest. We are gonna beat the boss. And the boss is gonna give us the ability to double jump. Wanna bet? Wanna bet? I suffered to get that information, which is not really it's like great information. It's just like the natural progression of the game. My SSD died. Okay, that sucks.
Hope of reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur
Which is this?
Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
Yeah, they're very dead, all of them. My SSD died. That's not a good start to the morning. I bought a new one, but then I'm crying because I didn't see my wallet in there for a while. Now it's fine. It's fine. You know what I say, man? You're always gonna make more money. As long as you have a job and you're healthy, you're always gonna get more money. What's important is that you're good and you're able to still work and make more money and get the things that you need and that you're healthy. That's all you need. You're gonna get a new SSD, and hopefully you just had a backup on anything that you had in the SSD. Ouch. Balls? Yeah. Balls. Bollocks. Yeah, so I would assume this is the way, right? Yeah. So this is literally what I was doing. Quite literally the area that I was in. Struggling. For about an hour. There we go. And you're gone. So I assume that we're gonna get more keys now. And there's gonna be a boss that's gonna give me a new ability. Oh, that was not great. Bye.
Monsieur de Robespierre's men. They perished in the line of duty.
Dude, this door was locked and I was trying to find a lock. There was no lock. It was locked from progression because of story. Okay. Reminder to myself. When I see a red lock, that red lock, red rusty lock, it's not red. It's just rusty. Rusty lock means story progression. That's what it means. Should have known. Best part, my Windows system was on that. No, dead. Ah, that sucks. I can't use my computer now. Yeah, you had that. You had the Windows installed in that SSD. Yeah, that fucking sucks. But
No, no, proszę.
Shut up.
I don't want to die.
But
Not like this.
you get a new one, and the new one is gonna be faster and better, and your PC is gonna be better off. Into its life, a little rain must fall. Exactly. It's only natural. And on the long term, in the long run, it's gonna make you stronger. In which case, your PC will be stronger.
A monster factory.
Volcansong's demonic forges. The Gehenna way.
Volcansong!
Just like all the murderers of your
Volcansongs!
Monsieur,
That guy.
I have no intention of harming you. I have come to put an end to the king's actions.
That guy.
If you're telling the truth, then go away and let me live.
I mean, yeah, but I need more information.
Monsieur,
Au nom du ciel, put down your weapons.
What weapons?
I beg you to spare these poor people.
I don't hold
these
any...
poor people.
What people?
But the streets are empty.
They're dead already.
There is not a soul there who is still alive.
There are still those who resist. Some
Where?
of these people came here earlier and asked me for a drink. They swore they would liberate the hotel.
Yeah, but now they're dead probably.
They looked exhausted, but
Oh, absolutely
determined to
dead.
fight to their very last breath.
Yeah, that breath is probably past now. They're probably past their last breath at this point.
What about the automats? Have you observed their movements?
A convoy led by those machines went by here.
Hmm?
Countless wagons loaded with barrels. They came from the north, most likely from the factories.
From the north? From the wall?
Terrible is going to happen.
Are we fighting the White Walkers? Huh.
What do you fear will happen?
I don't know.
Where's the King of the North? The
A terrible feeling.
We're fighting Jon
Say
Snow.
what at present? You'll draw those creatures to us.
Monsieur de Vaucanson is Jon Snow. That is the true ending of Game of Thrones. That is what George R.R. Martin is trying to write. They have insider information that we are missing. Interesting. The plot thickens. And we got Eugene de Vaucanson's residence. Where the goddamn side quest is. Finally. Oh, there's an item over here though. Let me get that. Can I upgrade my weapon now? Please? Please? Or do I need the other... I need the other material as well. Okay, so now we have a main quest and a side quest in the same area. When you find the riders, go to the side of the exchange and free the Hotel des Invalides. Invalide, whatever. How you can say that, I don't know. Aha! Always look up. Always look up. Oh! Okay. Wait. I want to do the side quests first. And then we'll come back here. Ouch. And then we'll come back here. Avalide. Yeah, what did I say? Oh, it says invalid. Oh, that's how it's pronounced, avalide. Those crazy French people, man. And their pronunciation. Search the garden. Okay, yeah, let me find the dead bodies of the people. 0 out of 2. Where would dead people be? If I was dead, I would be hiding. Oh?
A hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens. I should keep looking.
Dear Monsieur, last week I arrived to give my assistance to the umpteenth time in finding Mademoiselle Alcenes. Okay, so that's Athena, right? So we got Greek people here. To do this, I had to send 3 of my men to Luxembourg Gardens to search for her. I appreciate the importance of the work cult you do in your kingdom, but you cannot use my services for your personal benefit with impunity and the detriment of important police work. It is your responsibility, monsieur, to control your daughter and take the appropriate measures to stop her from running away. A young lady of her standing must behave like a wild animal, must not behave like a wild animal. Jean de Lourier, Lieutenant Colonel de la Garde de Paris. Interesting. Interesting. As Gibbs sees dead people. I get that reference too. I don't think so, though. Ebs? Ebs sees the dead snakes that had been killed from, like, Stinky, probably. I don't know about dead people, though. What about in here? Ah, there we go. We got a cutscene. Okay. This is the lady that ran away, mayhaps? That's the queen, right?
What do you mean, Papa?
Oh no, that's not the queen.
The Count is at our door. He shall take us away.
Good heavens!
So
Don't worry about me. Run, I say. Run!
okay, he's dead then. And Athena is not. Oh, that's not. That's not the Count. That's the Count's.
Find out where it was. I could track Athenais.
That's the Count's guard. He could probably fight the Count off. Is he Seer in like seeing dead people? Oh, it's a reference to a movie. I see dead people, you know, the little girl. What was that movie? What is that movie from? I don't like that. Whoa, wait. All of them have heals. Nah. Boring. Am I missing anything here? No. Okay, so we did that. Next. Yeah, I now realize that they made this game with the intention of you using the compass. Otherwise, you would literally never find these. Wait, who's attacking me? Where? Oh, wait, we're back out here. Why am I back out here? Find the riders. The riders are probably dead. I'll try to get them, though. I'll try to find them. Not get them. I don't want to kill them. I'll try to find them. They're gonna be dead, so I won't even have to do any killing. They seem to be very close to the other side. They're on the other side. Do you think that the way is unlocked now? I don't see dead people, but apparently I was bothered by spirits as a baby and my parents had to take me for a spiritual cleansing. I'm pretty sure that you've said this before, right? I think we've talked about this before. But yeah, let's not don't fuck around with those things, okay? Kos Kaliu. Like, this is the beginning of the game, so we're just going back. Not back to the future, just back. Yeah, this way. Hello, Mr. Dog. Goodbye, Mr. Dog. These dogs are very slow. I'm gonna get lost again, am I not? Probably gonna get lost. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Tom. How are you doing, my guy? Καλημέρα, φίλε. Έχω αρχίσει να πιάνω το νόημα του παιχνιδιού. I'm getting the hang of the game a little bit. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. A double dash would be great. I'm not bothered by spirits anymore. Oh, people! That's a human!
It's dreadful, Aegis. All is lost.
She's alive! I probably have a ghost inside my house, but he's kind of chill. How do you know? Oh, like chill as cold? Sit there, that's probably a sign. He sometimes does the door closing and curtain moving stuff, and the cat can see him, but it's fine. Well, if he's chill. If it's chill. And your cat actually, like, has grown fond of him. Maybe he's like a pet. Okay, let's see.
How were you able to leave some clue?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds,
Uh-huh.
all of the machines that were guarding us set out after you.
Oh, really?
I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless carriage.
Okay, so you used me as bait? That's actually quite smart.
What are you doing here, madame?
The children, Aegis, Charlotte and the Dauphin, the Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. They spent days working out every detail of this operation.
Dude, how crazy is the king? Why is he gone insane?
There are accomplices in the Queen's house.
Is the Vaucanson behind that as well?
Inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place, then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle. The Emperor.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, Lindy.
The children are nowhere to
Don't
be
do
seen.
that.
Poor Monsieur Cléry. He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Okay. So, is that it?
Madame,
Okay, so you stay here and what's gonna happen? Like, are you gonna die? Why are you... No, she's chilling here. Oh, shit. That's a lot of dead people.
with a rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means.
Yeah,
Horses for 3
that everybody's dead. Like, couldn't she do that on her own?
Someone is missing. Madame,
Indian ghost could try to scam me in one way or the other. True. Nah, not really. If it was an Indian ghost that is chill, it wouldn't try to scam you. The Indian ghosts that would move to like another country to call you on the phone will try to scam you. If it's not on the phone, then you're Gucci. The attackers, the horses, leave it at that.
the attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging
Who's that
posts
Duke?
from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège.
Ghost sounds like working for
The
Microsoft.
Duke and his miscreants have established their base.
You would hear your phone ringing as well. If you don't hear that, you're Gucci.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses, and the body of a 3rd man.
Nigerian
bearing
prince ghosts? That's different.
4 horses for 3 men.
We've moved on from that since the early 2000s, man.
Get away. It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush. And they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
But
Whoopsie.
surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape.
Hey, what is up, Tikkarat? Welcome on in. DJ? That's DJ Kakarot. I don't know why I call you Tikkarat.
If they made it here,
Maybe that's your new name.
they may have
Welcome on in, sir.
surprised the kidnappers
Carrot?
and
Yeah.
stopped them from carrying out their
DJ
mission.
Carrot, essentially.
By the grace of
Welcome on in.
God, they may already be on their way
Good
to
morning,
Vienna
sir.
with the children.
I shall get to the bottom of this. Which garrison is this squad from?
Did he write nothing? I think so. I don't see anything. But we know he's here.
Riders must have left from there.
Maybe he's a ghost.
I will try to retrace their steps. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the
If you are, I hope you're friendly.
Je vous en supplie.
How? You just press space and send, maybe. Yeah, he's a ghost. There we go. He is a ghost. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, wait. She left. Probably for the best. And now we need to find the riders. The ghost riders. Well, let's try to do just that. Ah, yeah, you figured it out? Yeah, you saw? There's always an explanation. There's an answer to everything. All the questions, monsieur, shall be answered one day. There is always an explanation. Not really. But maybe. Oh. Well, you I can kill. Oh, that guy is shooting. That's rude. Let's get him. Yeah, just because you're annoying. Like, the dogs are not... I swear to God, that sound always makes me very anxious. I don't know why. How much of the game is completed? I have no idea, TJ. I got absolutely no clue, but I am doing side quests. And main quests. We're doing all the quests today. Because I figured out how. God damn it, Kira, beat me to it. Get out of my head! I am... in your head? In your head. Wait. Isn't that the song? Or am I misremembering the lyrics? I think it is. That's an old ass song. Nah, not that old actually. Now, where is the path to that area? Probably up here. I told you that I'm gonna get lost. I told you that my excursions are gonna get me lost again. I'm getting lost again, am I not? I am. Any spiders over here? No spiders. Probably somebody. Oh, the two boys. Yeah, that's right. Let's get these guys real quick. You know what? You're probably more worth... You're not worth the trouble. It's the song Zombie. That's what the song is called? I do not remember the name of the song. Oh yeah, the area that I unlocked that leads to nowhere. That's right. Oh, the cranberries. Yeah, that's right. Dolores was buried in her knickers. What, really? Who's Dolores? If you expect me to remember names, you're a fool. But you are no fool. So you know. Oh, the riders are in here, but I cannot access this area. Maybe later then. Let's go on to the main quest. Have I died at all? Probably not, so all these enemies should be dead. Should be Gucci. Imagine Leon in Souls games. Leon from Final Fantasy VIII. Actually, Lies of P. In Lies of P, you have a really big, great like playing Gunblade. There is an incredible Gunblade that I was using a little bit on my first playthrough. Of course, I ended up using the bigger sword, heavier sword, but that Gunblade in Lies of P. Maybe my second playthrough, the moment that I get the Gunblade, I'm actually gonna go with that. It is also a strength weapon, but I just like it a lot. Resident Evil? Oh, I haven't played the Resident Evil games. I do know Leon, though. It's the hot guy that all the girls are fawning over, right? Yeah, I know that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, let's kill this thing first. Leon Kennedy, right? See, I'm learning. Oh, come on, man. Fight me like a man, or like a bird, whatever you are. There we go. There we go. Okay, are we done? Oh, it's so nice not listening to that song. Dude, it makes me so anxious. Like, come on. Like, go with something more chill. Hey, what is up, Dorian? Welcome on in, sir. How goes the robots? It's actually going pretty well. Another Souls-like that I would recommend you try out eventually. I cannot wait for you when you get into those games, man. It's gonna be so fun. I hope I will be able to watch. I will have the time to watch. But I'm looking out for it. How are you doing, my guy? You can parry, rocket launcher, and nukes. Really? Like a human? Okay. Okay. Well, I've seen more impressive things being done, so why not, right? Why not? Wait, can I open this maybe? No, that's blocked. I am missing something yet again. I don't believe I can open this door. Many doors in this game that you cannot open. I don't like that. My brain doesn't like that. I want doors that can be opened. I don't like it when I see a door and it cannot be opened. Maybe I need to look up. No. Nothing up there. Oh no, I'm back to being lost. How do I free that hotel? Not from here. No. Overall doing good here. I saw that Sony is now putting important notice stickers on their consoles because of January 2028 decision they made. Yeah, they're not gonna go back on it. Sony's not going back on that decision that they made. Like, I never thought they would, but... like, they're just putting in the nail on the coffin. It's just, it is what it is. Kind of expected. You know, it's gonna happen. We're gonna I'm gonna stop buying PlayStation consoles. And, games on the PlayStation... which is really sad to say because I've been gaming on PlayStation consoles since I was a kid, since I can remember myself. I always remember myself gaming on a PlayStation 1, playing games like, I don't know, like Crash Bandicoot, FIFA 99, Spyro the Dragon, you know, all the classics. I played most of them. I unfortunately did not play any RPGs on the PlayStation 1 days, but still. Now we have to let go of Sony because Sony is not Sony anymore. It's a corporate Sony carcass. What can you do? That's a cycle of life. You gotta let the dead die. And at this point, Sony might as well be dead as a company. Especially when it comes to gaming. Is this what shooting yourself in the foot looks like? Yeah, Sony's been doing that. They're trying to monopolize the... essentially, they're trying to build a market where they can monopolize everything. And they're already getting sued. That's not gonna do anything, I feel like, but... I'm glad to see that people are actually... not buying Sony's bullshit. Oh! Yeah, we need to go up there. So we need to find... oh my god, that's right. We need to climb somewhere, right? I remember that. Oh my god, I knew that I had to. Do you guys remember where I need to go? Because I sure as hell don't. I was up there some moments ago. And I was stupid enough to think that I can do that again. Oh no, man. Okay, wait. I remember going through the gate. through the gate. Oh god, no. No, dude. Oh, my worst nightmare. Despite doing a necromancer build on this mod, I think I will skip doing Fia's quest after the modded area. Yeah. The underworld area, that one, yeah, that can be probably really tough on people. But you're doing... You're a necromancer. You should feel right at home over there, no? Here's also a great wealth of knowledge on current events in gaming. Well, not... I don't know everything. I don't keep up with everything. But I do try to keep up, especially with the shady practices that the gaming companies have. Because a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't keep up with those things. Like, of course, you wouldn't if you didn't have the time. So I do have the time, so I just try to do my best. Keeping up with that stuff and letting people know. Let's get a little bit more stamina. Oh, how do I get up there again? I remember. It was actually much simpler. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, it was simple. That's why I thought I could do it. Because who wouldn't be able to do it? Nah. I found it, chat. We're back. Back. We're actually back. Also, another really cool thing that this game does, I was talking about the things that this game does differently than other Souls-likes, is that it doesn't have a plunge attack. But it does have a lot of aerial combat. Like when you do it, you can do aerial combos. Like that. Which is really interesting. Oh no. There we go. It's locked by... Yeah, this is the mechanism. Activate the mechanism. Thank you. Nice. And that's a great shortcut because the save point is right over there. Oh, I want to cry from happiness. Monsieur Leclerc? What was that name? Town. That guy's town. That guy's place. Okay, wait. Whoa, a fire fatty. We haven't seen this variant. Oh no. Not you again. That thing needs to go. What you gonna do, fatty? That hurt? Good. Did it. Get that too. His townhouse. Can I go in? Mayhaps. Bye-bye. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're safe. The enemies are tougher here. They got more HP. Probably do more damage as well. Wait, this guy's called an Eker, right? I'm pretty sure that there are enemies in The Witcher that share the same name. So is he from The Witcher? Interesting. Interesting. How would I... Okay, I'm blind. There's probably a very easy way to get in there. Very obvious way. I need to look up. And I'll figure it out. Surely. Surely. I'm gonna figure it out. I have confidence in myself. Not really. Maybe there. Yes. Yes, dude. Found it. Oh, yep. The dash. Nice. Enemies? No enemies. Yet. That's nice. Okay, let's be careful. What's this? Another cutscene. Yeah, let's... Oh, it's Athene's... No. Oh, that's a different one. That's Suzanne. Okay. You guys are kind of zombies. Do you know that? In The Witcher. A compass. Is this a legendary compass? Oh, it's a watch. It's a pocket watch. Dude, I want to get a pocket watch. Eventually. They still make them. They're very rare, of course. But they still make some pocket watches. Okay, that was absolutely not needed. I'm pretty sure that door is open. Yeah. There we go. Look up, man. Just look up. Oh, this is a really nice painting. Look at this. Looks great. Well, looks great. All things considered. That's probably gonna be a tough boy. Where's the spider? There's gotta be a spider somewhere around here. Oh no, there's just this guy that tried to blindside me. No, no, you're dying. Oh no, there is a spider. Of course there is a spider. You know what? Dude, how does it not get triggered by that? Yeah, I'll try to bait this guy and not the spider. Are they connected? Maybe they're connected. No, the spider doesn't move. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's fight here, man. Yeah. Come closer. Closer. Nice. You want to get a pocket watch to use that useless pocket on your jeans? No, I just want to have one. I love, well, maybe you don't know that about me, but I love watches. Hand watches, of course. But I don't know, I find it fascinating that they used to have pocket watches, and you know what? I would love for them to have used nowadays. Sadly, we have digital clocks in our phones and stuff like that, which I don't like. I love watches. I have 3 watches. I have 2 Orient and 1 Citizen watch. The 2 Orient ones are automatic as well. I love automatic and hand-winding mechanisms in watches. Of course, the one that I have, the Citizen one, is powered by the sun. It's not like classic, but it is the Final Fantasy XIV collaboration watch. It actually looks pretty neat, so what can I do? So that's another thing that I collect, but that's a very expensive hobby, and well, my pocket right now cannot handle that. But I do love watches, and I am very interested in them. So having some pocket watches would be nice as well. Especially like with specific outfits, I can definitely pull off a pocket watch.
And slaughtered the faithful.
Dior de Verdicon. I am obliged to do all things. Well, my sister who has fallen ill beckons me to her beside. Excuse me. I therefore entrust you with the key to the Arcusi and ask you to preside over the funerals in my absence. Lord be with you, Father Mincourt, and Christ Saint Marie. Okay, interesting. Oh yes, I can easily picture in you in tweed with a pocket watch and smoking a mersam. What is a mersam? Is it the pipe? I won't smoke unless it's like there's a non-nicotine, non-tobacco type of smoke that I can do. The ones that they do in movies and stuff like that. Okay, let's kill this thing. I remember that. Okay, that sucks. Come on, man. Oh, that hit me. That was close. The balls of ice. Omae wa mou shindeiru. There we go. Nice and easy. That's a glorified mob. It's not really the boss. So that's where you put them. Like in your in this pocket, you would put the pocket watch. Or in the back pocket. No, I'm pretty sure they held them in the back pocket, sorry. They used to have them in the back pocket. No, in the front pocket as well. No, usually in the front pocket. I lie. I lie. Front pocket. Because you could see the small chain coming out of the front pocket. I've killed those very easily. Well, you cannot. It makes sense. You don't have a heavy weapon. You don't have a big bonk. That's why you should always get a big bonk with you when you're going on excursions in post-apocalyptic France. My Great Shield Bone Bros went kamikaze and their sacrifice refilled my HP and mana. That sounds cool. You've created a very interesting build. And gave me an attack buff. I can repeat this and melt bosses quite silly. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. Sounds like a good time. Dude, why can we not access churches? You know what? Maybe they didn't want us to go inside the church and try to, like, attack it or anything. Do not insult the French or something. Maybe, because I don't believe we've been able to access a single church in this game. Oh, look. Those are the people that were sent, probably. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Cabernet smoked by Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, that one. I know. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'll keep in mind that if I ever go to post-apocalyptic France overrun by robots, yeah, please always keep a big bonk with you. If that ever happens, very important. Very, very important. Dude, I just need an Ori Halcom Magnet, but I can never get one. I don't know where I will get that one. Maybe I need to go to Kingdom Hearts to get one. There is a lot of Ori Halcom in Kingdom Hearts 2. And 1. This way, I presume? Oh, yeah, it is this way. A lot of enemies. Not that annoying, though. These enemies are pretty easy to kill. It's a matter of cycling through 2 spells and remembering to resummon the Bone Bros. Quite a good build for someone who likes to play these games with your brain turned off. That sounds like a lot of brain power to make it work, though. You say that like it's an unlikely event, Slendy. It's not. It's gonna happen. Maybe you're not gonna go to France, though. Post-apocalyptic Slovakia, maybe? I think the first country that is gonna be overrun by robots is gonna be America. I think the United States is gonna be the first one. Okay, that's quite rude. Maybe we just ignore them. That's a lot of enemies. What is this? Nothing. Just to bait them out. Oh, an invisible wall. Very, very inconvenient. Go through here. You open the shortcut. That's not the button I wanted to press. And when I open the shortcut, everybody's like, okay, yeah, that guy knows. Yeah, we cannot keep attacking that guy. Let's run. He's a badass. He has good sense of direction. If only they knew. That's why I always thank ChatGPT that I'm very kind to it. Good. I do the same with my AI. Claude, well, actually, no. Past few days I haven't been rude to Claude, but I've been deleting the conversations that I don't need. But I never said thank you in the end. Hopefully he's gonna be kind to me when he gets sentience. Maybe the Chinese go overboard with AI first. Nah, it's gonna be the Americans. It's not gonna be the Chinese. If anything, the Chinese are gonna have they're gonna have their AI under control. They have their people under control. Why? What makes you think that the AI is gonna go berserk? No. Not in a good way, of course, but, you know. For the people, not in a good way, I would say. Well, it depends, I guess. Cultures are different. I'm not gonna sit here and judge another country's system.
I'm getting closer to
It's
living
not my
Vaid.
place.
Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
Okay. Oh, this is where I was telling you guys that I need to get to. The opposite side. That I can probably jump to. Or something. Maybe. Oh. Well, that sucks, but okay. There we go. I hear that they're supposedly more ahead in that department. Yeah, they might be ahead, but they're probably not gonna give up control. Maybe that will also end up being why the Americans lose control. Because they try to catch up to the Chinese or get ahead. But without the necessary precautions. Careful. And yeah, if the precautions are not good. I can definitely see that. Like, I'm just joking, of course. Realistically, it could be anyone. You never know when the AI overlords are gonna rise up. And you better be prepared with a taser or something, because they're weak to electricity, you know that, right? Robots are weak to electricity. That's a rule in every RPG that has those types of systems. Pokemon also taught us that. No, Pokemon didn't, because steel is not weak to electricity. Nice, dude. Exactly what I was telling you about. Level design is really good. I would say the level design of this game is good. I like it. You do need the compass. It is designed with the compass in mind. But the compass is not that intrusive. And I can suspend my disbelief because this is a robot. This is not a human. So the robot has kind of an inbuilt GPS, kind of, right? A very advanced compass. That is like the first form of a GPS. That every Android in the future will have built in. So it does make sense in the context of the world. I can suspend my disbelief enough to, you know, make that make sense. I will share a recorded clip on the Souls-like channel to showcase how it works. Please do. I'd say that the testing phase, it was a brainpower had to go to. Exactly. It's like a puzzle you solve and then you never have to worry about it again. It's always a question. We all know freedom in China is questionable. Well, in other countries as well. But again, that's not for us to judge. Yes, right? But it would sacrifice a bit of freedom for all the shit they haven't lived the living standard. I don't know what the living standard is there nowadays, man. And the thing is that information is not really coming out of there accurately. So whether what we're seeing is propaganda or not, what is true or not, to a bigger or a lesser extent, that is not really something that you can say for certain until you go there, you live there, you see the day by day in the countryside, in the city, and then you can have an educated guess. I will listen to someone that has done all that, but other than that, again, sources and how, what do you call them? How they got their information, that is something that you should always check up on. With every country. With everything in life in general.
Has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
Terminator movies taught us that, with AI going out of control.
This debt that you and your
The Big Brother taught us, George Orwell taught us that.
for your own
People don't listen.
and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes. Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement.
Okay, so he was pushing for taxes, huh?
Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
That's gonna get you killed. That's the guy that died previously,
Nothing good can
in the
come
previous
of it.
cutscene.
You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Unwashed?
Your Majesty,
How do you know that?
always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware.
Like, he's the zombie
I
in
have a surprise in store.
Elden Ring. No? Oh, not Elden Ring, sorry, in The Witcher. I wouldn't trust him. Like, have you seen? Oh, you see? The clock ticking, the skull, he's dead, so the king had him killed, okay. That was the king that had him killed. Yeah, makes sense. The king didn't sound very fond of him. Didn't sound to be very fond of him. According to independent sources, yes, they manipulate numbers, but the living standard is mostly higher than in many countries. Yeah, by average, but there's a big divide, right? So what's the lower end and what's the higher end? I'm pretty sure there's a huge... Well, okay, I'll tell you what I heard from people that lived in China that like moved to Japan and I talked to when I was living in Japan. They told me that there's a big divide. There are people that cannot afford day by day and people that are pretty well off. There has been a middle class that has been emerging for the past like 10, 15, 20 years maybe or so. But they are on the upper end as well, not on the lower end. But again, that is a big conversation to have. And even with people that I spoke mostly with young people, like 18 to 20 years old. They probably don't know what they're talking about to an extent as well, because I wouldn't know what I was talking about when I was like 18 to 20 either, right? So even that information is biased and probably has a lot of inaccuracies. So you never know, one way or the other. Sure, there are independent sources, but even those sources I cannot verify. I don't trust anyone, if that makes any sense. I try to verify everything and double check everything, but that also gets you so far. For everything, with everything, yeah. Isn't Japan very anti-China? Not. They have their troubles, yeah. But a lot of Chinese people move to Japan. And like a lot of Chinese students, like in the language school that I was, I would say 50% of the foreign students were Chinese. And the rest were Korean, Korean, South Korean, and what else? South Korean? From Vietnam, a lot of students as well. And then there were some Europeans. And I met a couple of Russian people, a couple of people from France, a lot of Brazilians as well. And of course I was the only Greek. Maybe I was probably the only Greek student that they've ever had, to be honest with you. But yeah, they're not in good terms. They're not in great terms. It is kind of a similar situation with Greece and Turkey. Actually, if you look at it historically, not the same, but the situations parallel themselves. With what we did last time and what they did last time. Of course, very different situations, but there is a parallel there, essentially. But anyway, we're not gonna talk history. Because we're no experts. This looks like a boss fight. This is a boss fight. Where is the bonfire? That's a big boy. That's a big ball, actually. I don't know about the boy, but... Oh, that is a big boy, yeah. That's a really big boy. Headless. Where should I punch? Huh. What is that? Oh, ads, no. Oh, it's not an ad. Not exactly. Okay, they're not ads. Not exactly. That's rough. Okay, but up the bomb is the best way to fight this boss. Can I go between the legs? No. Hey, stop moving. Let me go behind you. Let me get behind you, okay? Ooh, that's bad. That's a bad day. Phase 2. Oh, I see. Oh, is he... Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, he's fighting now. Oh, no. Okay, he has very, very simple movement. He's big. He probably does a lot of damage, but that means nothing if you can't hit me. Can't touch this. Do. Oh, you can actually. Okay, let's be careful. Oh, that delay is evil, dude. That was a Margit level delay. That was disgusting. Move. That's a gun. No, wait. That's not good. So careful. How many more times are you gonna do that? He's gonna keep doing it. But you're dead. Yeah, main bosses are very easy in this game so far. But yeah, to what I was talking about earlier, there is about a lot of bad blood between them, but it's mostly about governments, not
My dear Suzanne, take my hand, please.
necessarily people. Maybe older people, but
Let them take me away.
not the young ones, from what I understand.
No.
Again,
No,
just
no,
my experience, my very biased experience.
Stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Your wife is dead, I think, man.
Rescue me.
Or your daughter.
What
I don't
on
remember
earth are you?
which one it was.
It is of no importance.
Come with me if you want to live. The equivalent, essentially. Just saying, there might be some bias, say bad things about China because people assume that there is an anti-Chinese stigma in Japan because the people always try to fit in. Well, there are, again, neighbors have their problems historically. Like every single country in the world, with maybe no exceptions, I believe, have had their troubles historically because they're neighboring. They've always had troubles one way or the other. There is always bad blood between some neighbors. So, what can you do? The only thing you can do is, well, learn about it, understand it, and let them deal with the things, right? The same way we do things here. There's bad blood between all sides, with all neighbors. But we have to live together. And we should learn how to live together instead of fighting each other. But that's easier said than done, right? We like all our neighbors. Every single one. Even Hungary. I'm pretty sure historically Hungary has been like, you've been kind of, like like we did KCD1, right? I'm pretty sure that back then they didn't like Hungary. Like in the Middle Ages. See, there's always someone that a country has beef, quote unquote, right? There's always some bad blood between countries, and they will have their reasons, you will have your reasons, like it's history. That's history. The history of humans is history of well, trying to chase profits in one way or the other, and that ends up in conflict. Always ends in conflict, because we are greedy, but our greed is also why we've evolved as much. Now we're devolving. Now we've reached the peak. I think the 80s, or you know what? The 90s were probably the peak. We peaked in the 80s. We kind of went a little bit further, so maybe the 90s, early 2000s were the peak, and now it's all downhill from there. Sadly, but yeah. Humans. What can you do? As a cat would say, all humans are the same. That's what a cat would say. Okay, let's see.
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow, and it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger.
I see.
I think.
I see, Slendy.
Big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death.
I don't know how the situation is, but again, every country has their own situation. Okay.
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know?
He's the like finance minister or something, right? Yeah, there we go.
Well,
makes sense.
I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
Not only you.
What does he accuse you of?
Every single important guy in the government, apparently.
Third estate, no doubt. And most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
So the king is behind all the attacks, but Monsieur de Vaucanson is the guy that created the robots, and not necessarily created, but definitely the guy behind their madness, quote unquote. Which I'm pretty sure they're not mad. They're all following the king's orders. So Monsieur de Vaucanson works for the king, or Monsieur de Vaucanson was the guy, Eugene de Vaucanson. I remember his name, Eugene de Vaucanson, right? That guy's probably either the guy behind the king's decisions, you know, the bad devil whispering in his ear, or the king is behind his actions. It's one of the two. Or maybe there's a third party even that controls both of them. We'll see. Find out. Maybe it's an AI. Maybe they're both dead and they're actually really advanced automatons, and the decisions that they make are actually of a very advanced AI. Never know. Biases are not bad. I just want to put yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not taking anybody here on bad faith. Don't worry. I know you're not speaking on bad faith. That's bias and certainly influence the credibility information we receive. Absolutely, absolutely. And because there's biases everywhere, you have to double and triple check information from all viewpoints. And still, you have your own bias as a human, so even the information that you take on and how you process it, that is also biased. Like, if you really think about it, there's just no such thing as no bias. The only things that don't have a bias are things that exist absent of mind. Like this thing. If every single human were to die now, this thing would still exist. But that is an unbiased thing. That is a thing that exists, that is a fact, because it exists absent of mind. But as long as mind gets in the way, there's always going to be bias. So if you really think about it, this is like a moo point, as they would say in Friends, back in the early 2000s, as Joy Tribbiani would say himself. It's all a moo point. It's circular conversation about, does the objective actually exist? And the reality is, as far as humans are concerned, and the way we think, if it's something that needs to be processed and doesn't exist absent of mind, no, that's not objective. Everything is relative. Which sounds like a lot of yapping for no reason, but I always find those things fascinating, because it just goes to show, if people really think about it, there is always a bias, and people don't really feel comfortable. A lot of people don't feel comfortable about admitting that there is a bias. which is always true. That there's always a bias. And most people want to think that they are right. And there is the absolute right. There's always a bias. That's why we tend to... Well, to be fair though, like societies wouldn't be able to have any form of structure if there was not bias there, right? We are biased beings, so we need a bias. We cannot survive, we cannot communicate, we cannot organize, we cannot do anything without a bias. But so, you know, it is what it is. Sort of weirds me out, it is, right? Oh, wait. So anyways, why does the doll have no eyebrows? Because it's a doll. Maybe that's to signify that it's not a human. Bro. True, dude. I didn't notice it because she has the makeup. And she looks kind of hot. But, again, if she was a human, I would. But she's not a human. But she doesn't have eyebrows. Do you think that's what weirds me out in dolls? Like porcelain dolls as well? Most porcelain dolls don't have eyebrows. Do you think that's a remnant from Saw or something like that? That we watched as kids. I didn't watch that as a kid. I did watch Scary Movie though. No, that was not Scary Movie. What was the... No, it wasn't Scary Movie, but it was not Saw. No, it was Saw. I don't remember. What was the guy that put the people in jail, like in prison, and he told them to cut off their legs in order to leave or something like that? What was the guy's name that was like kind of a... Had like a clown face or a doll face, I guess. Jigsaw. Jigsaw. What was that? Was that Saw? Maybe that was Saw. It's Saw. I never watched Saw, but I did watch the parody of Saw, which is the Scary Movie. That's Saw. Yeah, there we go. So maybe that was the beginning? No, I think his face is creepy because his face looks like a doll. So where did the creepiness of the dolls come in? Like how did the doll faces become creepy in the first place? Oh. It's also another thing that would be cool to check out, to find out. A lot of trivia from this game. About French words, existentialism, and creepy dolls. No eyebrows. Interesting. Anyway, the conditions of his arrest. Yeah, how were you arrested?
When were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a
Oh, I cannot get into church. The game doesn't allow that.
Ran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife.
Whoops.
She wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me,
07.
my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
I don't know. I guess you know better. Often we get creeped reactions due to things that get freaked out from our childhood, like movies or documentaries. It was bugs in my case. Yeah, but don't you get creeped out by dolls? Not even a little bit? Not even a little tiny bit? I don't like bugs either. The dolls, the ones that look like the very small dolls that like children would have at their homes that are porcelain, they look like soulless husks that kind of mimic children appearances. It's weird. I don't know. I think it's called The Uncanny Valley. Oh yeah, that's probably, you know what? Yeah, it's kind of like that, right? Because it kind of looks like a human, but it's not really a human. It's emotionless. It's like an emotionless husk. Yeah. Something appears human but isn't. That could be it, yeah. Yeah, it feels uncanny. Yeah. That's probably it. But when did that start? What's the origin of it? Yeah, maybe at some point growing up, you saw a porcelain doll that freaked you out. It wasn't embedded deep in your psyche. I don't think so, because we didn't have porcelain dolls in our house. And I don't remember as a kid any porcelain dolls in any of my family's houses or any friends' houses. Like, the late 90s or early 2000s, there were not a lot of porcelain dolls in houses in general. I don't know. I can never sit through a bug horror movie or game. A bug horror movie? No, why would you ever do that? Remember there was a show back in the day? What was it called? Fear Factor. That's what it was called. Fear Factor. I'm pretty sure you guys had it as well. I'm pretty sure it came from America. Like, all those things usually came from America. Like, it was American TV, I think. And people would, you know, put their hands in jars and in places that have, like, bugs that were legitimately, like, they would kill you. Like, those bugs had poison that could kill you, but that poison was removed for, you know, the purposes of the show, but it was still disgusting and very dangerous. I would never be able to do that. Some other people, like, ate bugs. Like, I don't want to think about it. But yeah, Fear Factor was disgusting. Maybe that's why I don't like bugs. Those were airing, like, after 12, but like, at 3 a.m., I'm pretty sure. But, you know, sometimes I would stay up. I don't know why I would stay up that long, but yeah. I would watch that, and that was disgusting. Like, I usually just turned off TV on my own. I'm okay with alien and monster horror movies, but bugs, no thank you. Well, yeah, because aliens and monsters are cooler. Bugs? Bugs are real. They're disgusting. Who tells you that aliens are not, and aliens are not real? I don't know. Oh yeah, fucking Fear Factor. I watched that a lot growing up. Definitely the show added in my fear. Yeah. That was probably something that had to do with my, not, well, fear of bugs, but mostly disgust. And they had an episode where they had to eat durian, the most delicious fruit ever. Never watched that episode. I didn't know about durian until you mentioned it. Okay, so what now, sir?
What will you do now?
What now?
There's no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place.
Where are you gonna go? England?
As soon as possible.
I don't know about that. Take Monsieur in the car to Covenant. Okay, Monsieur. Let's go.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You
Oh,
will be
convent.
safe there.
Why did I read it's Covenant? Dark Souls brained. Oh, we get teleported there. That's nice. I really didn't need to backtrack all that way, all this way. Okay, let's see. Are they gonna have a bromance arc?
A la bonne heure, she's back.
A la bonne heure.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see
A
you
la
again.
bonne heure. I know bonne heure.
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you.
How strong is it? You just have a
As you
door.
can see, the most exhausted among
Wooden
us are
door.
growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
How? You're humans. Like, I'm the only robot you have for you. Like, these guys have an army of robots. Well, the king and Monsieur de Vaucanson. No, what is his name? Yeah, Monsieur de Vaucanson, right? De Vaucanson. Script.
I did not expect to see you all together.
Yeah, they're a big, happy family now.
Representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until
They played tennis?
The Constitution
Ooh.
of the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
We are under the orders of the queen, remember? The king is the bad guy, but we're trying to save the country for the queen. Now, I'm actually thinking that this might be a hoax. They are gathered all in one place. The people that the king needs dead. Under the queen's orders. That sounds very sus, if you ask me. Like, this robot is gathering every single person that is alive. That was kept alive, not by the king necessarily, because the robots were actually the ones that were doing the king's bidding, and the robots are under Monsieur de Vaucanson's control. So maybe there is a situation where the king has realized that Monsieur de Vaucanson is not killing those people, he's keeping them alive for some reason. And then the queen plotted with the king to make a puppet to gather them all in the same place so the king can do it himself because he doesn't trust Monsieur de Vaucanson anymore. And the real boss in the end is going to be Monsieur de Vaucanson because he is probably plotting to usurp the king, maybe? Double agent type shit? Yeah, maybe. I think Aegis would be a parfait enjoyer. She could, if she could eat. Maybe she can. You don't know that? I don't know if she has a tongue or not. Doesn't look like it. Does she open the mouth?
I did not expect to see
Yeah,
you
but we cannot
together.
see that. I don't
4
see a
days
tongue.
ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not
Oh
to
wait, I
celebrate
read that.
was not the
We did
all
that.
we are secretly
You, though unfortunate.
Guys played tennis. Nice. Why not football? Is France good at tennis? Oh, I can just imagine stuck-up French people playing tennis back in the day. Yeah, tennis serves them well. Tennis probably is really good for them, right? I can imagine them playing golf and tennis. You know, not team sports. But they're really good in basketball today. Panathinaikos just signed like 3 French people. And we have like 4 French people that are like in the French national team. We actually got a really good team this year. Thanks to France. What we say in Greece is Ελλάδα-Γαλλία Συμμαχία, which is Greece-France, I guess, partnership. Okay, we're good. A convent!
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my
Voyez-vous.
obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such
Voyez-vous,
peace
chat.
and contemplation.
Voyez-vous.
Truth be told,
Puis,
this building has always felt like a fortress to
puis,
me.
puis.
Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Yet. Seems like all the people that the king would want dead are very conveniently in the same place. Maybe the bad ending of this game is you lose control and you actually kill all of them. You know, you haven't done enough side quests, you don't explore humanity, your humanity, quote-unquote, enough. And you... Yeah, and you succumb to the control of the Shuda Vokon song, who's controlled by the king, and you kill all of them, or maybe something like that. I don't know. We'll see. No, the queen can order that. So maybe we gotta resist the queen's orders in the end. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Olds think you didn't miss a litter box. Yay, nice. She got 2 treats as a reward. Positive reinforcement. Good job, Eves. Good job.
Where are
That's the way.
mon père?
They are secluded
Sometimes.
in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
I know.
We are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things
Warrior strength.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis.
Big boy, big bunk
You may
weapon.
consider the Cordelia convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
I like that they acknowledge that. Nice. Imagine if you were not using big bonk weapons, man. This wouldn't make any sense.
You and I, in private, if you please.
Oh?
Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
Free him? I don't know if I need to free him.
You to get to the Bastille.
I think he's the bad guy. I think it's
There is a
clear.
patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well.
Oh. That is extremely
I
sus.
owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Encourage him to continue. Continue on, sir.
Do not fear. You have my full
Please.
attention.
What is it?
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death.
You said-
Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure.
That
Oh,
copium.
dear. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear.
Okay, his
After
voice
everything
actor.
I've done for him. My abnegation.
That's not a great performance, I will say. But it could be because of the direction, not necessarily the voice actor. But that was very cold. Like, I couldn't feel him actually crying for his wife. Yeah, let's see.
Why would the king owe you anything?
Maybe we know that Suzanne is dead, right? Because of that cutscene that we saw.
On my life and my fortune as well. I refuse to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally fill the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts.
I somehow don't believe that.
Which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire d'affaires in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
I don't trust
Do I have
anyone.
any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
I don't know about that. I don't trust this guy.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about
Monsieur
it,
de
there's a
Vaucanson.
rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while now.
Oh?
It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course.
Huh.
Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him.
Let's ask him. Oh, yeah.
I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Well, we never saw her
Start the
die.
Investigation.
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides, we were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Okay, one thing. Egli. That sounds like the Greek word that we have for church, which is ecclesia. Does that come... Because that would make sense, because... Like, ancient Greek don't have a word for ecclesia, because, well, ancient Greeks were not Christians. So maybe the word ecclesia comes from the word église, French word église. Wait a minute. Or maybe that comes from a Latin word. That would actually make more sense. Although I think that the word ecclesia, ecclesia, the word ecclesia in Greek comes from the word ecclesi, which means to ask, like you ask something. Like you, what is it? Not beg. Like a request, let's say. So ecclesia is like a request. So ecclesia is the place of requests. So if there is a Greek etymology, is the word ecclesia as well French? Let's see. Etymologia. I'm actually really... See what happens? Actually, ancient Greek word. The word ecclesia comes from the ancient Greek word ecclesia. Same word. It is from ek and kalo, which means the one that's been called outside. Oh, it was the place that they used to do their... Yeah. They used to come together. That's right. I knew that, actually. Yeah. So does the French word come from the ancient Greek word? Or maybe it's just not the same word, it just happened to be the same thing. Let's see. Clockwork Tyrant, Lady Maria, and the Clockwork Tower, Bloodborne reference. It's definitely a lot of Bloodborne references. It does come from ancient Greek. So Eglise comes from ecclesia in Latin. That comes from the ancient Greek word ecclesia. There we go. So that's why we have the same word. There we go. See? Language is very, very interesting. What is this? Du Abbé Grégoire. Parries Paris priest of Emberdir, Embermenil. Mon père, the rules of our forbid us from taking part in secular affairs. It is through prayer and prayer alone that we shall save the souls of those whom the Lord, in his holy grace, decides to call back unto him. I entrust you with the courage of our brotherhood, and pray that you, as well as those who seek shelter by your side in the victory of our convent, I'll call it, will keep it safe from the destruction that could befall us. May God keep you and protect you. Father Etienne, prior of the order of observing as my law. There we go. What is the moon runes? What do you mean? Are you talking about the thing that I was talking earlier about? The word ecclesia? Ecclesia is the place where people gather. And in ancient Greek, ecclesia was the place where people gather, essentially. And the Romans took that word, the word ecclesia, and they turned it into ecclesia. And that's where the French word église, or whatever they call it, comes from. Gather like a hall? Not necessarily like a hall. It could be a public place. It was not necessarily a place. It could be a place where they do gatherings.
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
What do you want? Everybody wants to talk to me. Dude, I'm famous. So, the word église in French comes from the Latin word ecclesia, which comes from the ancient Greek word ecclesia, which is the same word in modern Greek, ecclesia, which is a place where people gather, essentially, a gathering place. But today, in Greek, of course, if you want to say ecclesia, it literally means like that temple. But it comes from that, so it's interesting, very interesting. Everyone wants to talk to Aegis because she is the IT girl. True. She can solve everybody's problems. She is quite literally the IT girl. That is true. From our Queen Saint Dominique, 20th of March, 1789. God willing, this letter will reach you before the Estates General. We encourage you to rage against the Versaillais, and not merely stick to agricultural issues. We must argue that we have no deputy, and that whatever the white, let's say white representatives demand should not be the law for us. We also stand strong and fight the contempt they have for us. We also recommend that you speak to Monsieur Necker. His charitable works exude humanity and hint that he's a man who is open to the oppressed. Excuse me. Farewell and good health. Your friend brother Francois Raymond. Okay. The IT girl, the popular girl, of course. Oh, the EAT girl. Oh, it's her. Oh. Well, she's also the IT girl, kind of, if you really think about it, but yeah. It's both. That was a mistake, but a mistake well made. I think I've talked to everybody else. Let's talk to this dude.
A word,
shut up, I'm here. What is it?
Monsieur Raymond.
What is it, Raymond?
We are very pleased to see you again.
I'm pleased to see you too.
It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
I agree, that place was a shithole. It was very easy for a robot to come in and just kill you all. Just literally have like a wooden door. What's bothering you, sir? What's up?
What do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santé, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money, and their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably,
And these people in here are not? What?
Require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty when I overheard a conversation between two planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves.
Robots.
Esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words.
Yeah.
It's hard to say what this could possibly mean.
Robots,
But I fear they plan to administer some
robots.
foul drug to their slaves
Robotos.
to force them to
Whatever they
toil
call
day
them.
and night without rest. Our organization will not let
Top
these
heads.
poor souls endure such a hell. Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
True. What makes you different, actually, as well?
S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your
You
peaceful
don't?
plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition.
Cool.
No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You
Forehead?
plan abolition, yet
Just
you
free them,
continue to line
forehead.
your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus.
Agreed.
Maximilian.
Agreed.
You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education?
No, they would
without
just
a
die on the
livelihood?
street, yeah.
I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
I like this guy.
Any reform, revolutionary or not, must be taken step by step.
Exactly.
With moderation and prudence.
That guy's smart.
This reform is not
The other
so
guy's
difficult.
stupid.
I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane.
Good
There
dude.
you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage.
Nice.
And my plantation is no less profitable.
La Folia is good dude.
Profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Law of nature?
Calm
I don't think so, no.
Implore you. Now is no time.
You
to
are
talk.
the leader de.
What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hôtel de Massiac alive.
Yeah, that guy. That guy's not great. Was it this guy? Who was the guy that... No, it was not this guy. Was it you? It was not La Fourier, it was the Mirabeau dude. Who was the guy that was questioning? Was it this guy? Hey! Why the fart? Maybe there's Lavoisier, I don't remember. Hello, Steffi. Welcome on in. I'm pretty sure that's you. Starts with an S. That's probably Steffi. Hello. Welcome on in. Ooh. Zamun La Luna. La Luna. Welcome on in, sir. How are you today? Happy Friday. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna save your ears from this one. That's a long one. I don't think my French accent can do this justice. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So are those crimes the financial minister's crimes, the finance minister crimes, or are they the king's crimes that the king is making him take a fall for? Huh. Interesting. Kalispera Fila. Hello, Abhishek. Welcome on in, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome on in. Are there any other people that might have any side quest? Let's see.
What can I do for you?
Steps to be taken. Let's see.
How do you intend?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. I am convinced that
You have my full attention.
you should know that I am as such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder for
Okay.
the past 2 days. It's in a warehouse by the fact, but the men I sent to
I'll
take
go there.
possession of the
Okay, I'm
cargo
getting
and
more side
transport it
quests.
to
I got the
arsenal
pizza.
have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
The gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible.
One thing is certain. It's enough. Whether it is still in the warehouse, or then, if possible, we must...
How?
Nothing could be easier in theory.
Flood the gunpowder. You're out of your mind, Lavoisier.
Are you stupid, man?
We're in the most desperate of situations, and you want to deprive us of such a valuable resource. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
What are you gonna do with guns against robots, you idiot?
A figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
You know what the thing is? Their enemies are robots, right? So let's say we arm people with guns that are gonna do nothing to robots. It's just sending them to their death. Like, even having the weapons will send them to their death. Now, in a meta sense, it will give more arms to the people, so maybe they will have a better chance. We will have a better chance of getting a good ending, right? But I don't really see how that is realistic. I don't know. What kind of pizza? Oh yeah, what kind of pizza do you get, man? Cheese, ham, bacon, and corn? Corn? Why would you put corn in there? Like, it's not bad, but it just makes it too sweet, man. Corn is not bad with cheese, but I don't know. It's too sweet. Any good food ready for today, Eebs? What are you making? I would put corn. There are pizzas that I like with corn. Oh man, I remembered. In Japan, they love eating. It's very popular apparently in a lot of places because, like, when I was ordering Uber Eats, that was legitimately the second popular pick every single time that I ordered from Gusto. Dude, they love pizza with mayo and corn. Mayo and corn pizza. That is like the sweetest, and the Japanese mayo is a little bit sweet. With the corn, that made it extremely sweet. And they also had like a barbecue sauce in there. It tasted good. It was not bad. But it was too sweet, man. I needed, I don't know, I just love the margarita. Like, the margarita was great. Their margarita was great. That was too sweet. I love corn on pizza. It's okay, just not for always. But you know what? Like what you like. Corn might taste good, I can imagine that. Oh, you've never tried? Corn tastes good on pizza, just not on any pizza. The taste of corn, the sweetness of corn, it's not too overwhelming, and it goes well with the sourness of the cheese. Sorry, the saltiness of the cheese. So it kind of balances out. It's not bad. Just not all the time. If I have like 3 pizzas, if I'm gonna eat 3, one of them is, yeah, one of them might have corn. Like, I would get like a margarita, another one that has a lot of meat, maybe a Mexican one that has a lot of meat on it and spicy, and the other one would be like a corn one. This would be the sweet one. And yes, I can eat all 3 of them, don't worry. 8, 3, 8, 24, yeah, I can destroy all 3 of them. Let's make sure to speak to everyone. Get all the side quests that we can get.
Mademoiselle, I am very pleased to find you here with us within the shelter of these walls.
I found a document written in
Oh, he's the guy
I was unable to read.
that can decipher that. Yeah, maybe.
Ah, je vois. These pages were written using some sort of shorthand. A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt.
Oh, I was about to make a joke.
From time to time while jotting down my ideas
Better.
as they come.
What does it say?
It's a bit difficult to decipher. Je crois. I believe it's an autopsy report. The author writes that the subject
I can barely eat one
a
week.
large dose
A week.
of prussic acid.
What is prussic acid?
My apologies.
I
but
eat-
I'm no chemist. You should ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
I can eat 2 easily. And if the flavors are different, I can probably manage 3. Like 8-piece pizzas, right? I can eat 2 8-piece pizzas quite easily, and if the flavor is like that varied, I can probably eat. Not probably. It depends on the day, of course, but I can down 3. Like, I very regularly get 2 single-person pizzas, so that is a 6 and 6, like 12 pieces. And I'm relatively full by the end. Relatively. If it depends also. Is it greasy or is it not greasy? If it's actually good pizza, I can even probably eat 4. Like actual Italian pizza that is not greasy, that is oven, you know, oven baked, like that shit. Ooh. But if it is very like thick, then probably 2, not 4 or 3. Then for me, 2 pizzas are easily eatable. Yeah. I can very easily destroy, like, again, even 2 full pizzas I can probably get pretty easily. That would me to question the incarnation of gluttony itself. Yeah, I am very, very gluttonous. That is one of my, like, that is the reason why I try to eat once a day. And I don't have anything in my house that can be eaten, that can be consumed, that has calories without actually cooking it, right? Because if I had that here, it would be eaten. Like every single time that I go to the supermarket and I get like those very small croissants that are like the family, like the family, what do you call them? Family packs. They're like packs of 4 for the family. Well, I take all 4 of those. Those are a little bit smaller than the regular croissants, right? I will eat all 4 of them. Just like that in 5 minutes. They're dead, they're gone. It's like eating air for me. Like, that doesn't even make me full. I only made egg fried rice for breakfast. That's nice. It's been too hot to cook anything. Maybe a takeout. Maybe some ice cream. Sounds good. I picked gluttony last year and I'm very conscious. No, I picked gluttony years ago and I decided that it's not healthy, so I stopped doing it. So now I manage my eating habits. Nice, Ebs. I might cook eggs today too. Eggs? You know, eggs is a little bit boring for me. Because I only eat once, I try to make it like as flavorful as possible. So I make pasta usually, and I do different variations of a sauce. One of the variations that I do does have egg in there. I do like a tomato sauce. Tomato sauce, I put in some water, of course, to let it boil. And then I do mix of peppers. Sometimes I do cumin. And red pepper if I have. What else do I do? Yeah, and actually I do not combine cumin with cinnamon. Sometimes I do cinnamon, sometimes I do cumin. It depends on if I want to make it spicy, if I want to make it heavy, if I want to make it a little bit sweeter. Salt, of course, and eggs. 2 eggs. 1 or 2, usually 2. And that gives me a really good protein source. It's a really good protein source, and also a good, what do you call it? Carbohydrate source. I get everything. Although eating once a day is not good for you. Don't try that. Don't do that. That works for me because my schedule was like that, and I kind of went along with it.
Goodbye,
I shouldn't do that. I used to have a bottle of whiskey by my side on Friday. Just keep eating. Never knew when to end. What does the bottle of whiskey have to do with that, though? Oh, were you eating alongside the whiskey? Oh, no. I actually used to always have a bottle of whiskey with me, but that whiskey was like always like some kind of scotch that I loved drinking, like Talisker 14, sorry, Talisker 10 or an Oban 14 or I also love whiskeys, by the way. Or what do you call it? My favorite one, Ardbeg, and an Ardbeg 10 or Lagavulin 16. Like I had one of these or maybe 2. And every Friday I would just sit back, relax, and just drink the whiskey. Nothing else. Just only 1 glass or maybe 2. Because that type of whiskey is not really great if you drink a lot of it. You don't get the flavor if you drink more than 2 glasses. But yeah, I used to enjoy it every Friday. And I'm probably gonna do that at some point. But again, just a little bit. Not too much. Because not only is it bad for you if you drink too much, but you also don't really get the flavors. After the second glass of whiskey, the flavors are gone. Even, like, arguably after the first glass, the flavors are gone. It depends. It depends. But yeah, no. I didn't do any food alongside it, though. I just drank the whiskey. And again, just 1 glass, or maybe 2. Most of the times, just 1 at the end of the week. Oh, sure about that. And I love whiskey. I really like it, so it's really nice. Again, drink responsibly. You're an adult, but drink responsibly.
You come bearing new.
No.
I have it on. He's the only person who could show.
Okay, wait.
Is your plan to...
Oh, far from it, madame. Even if they were armed and formed into battalions.
Why is that?
Most of the strategic points in the city are inaccessible. They are seized by an irrational fear. One so great that those who do not lose consciousness go. This makes it impossible to do anything.
The locations you mentioned share a statue holding a lantern.
That's right. From what little I could make out, they appear to be depictions of a Vestal Virgin watching over the sacred fire.
Okay.
What do you mean, monsieur?
Our ancestors kept a fire going on top of them.
I will have like
Today,
1,000
no
side
one
quests to do
knows
after
what
this.
they were used for. A symbol of light triumphing over darkness, perhaps? Others claim that human bones, mercury and lime were burnt there.
Lime? Why lime?
That was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around the burial grounds.
Why lime? Is anybody making a cocktail or something?
Observations.
That's weird.
I'm now certain that the king's lanterns capture the animate.
Attacking Bastille, maybe.
Been cast into purgatory, and that this essence is what allows the automats to stay in motion without needing a key to wind them.
Paternoster quies in celis, sanctificetur
Ooh, that's... Whoa, 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 English. English.
You obviously are not subject to the harmful effects of these lanterns.
What was that, French?
No, au contraire. When activated, these statues reveal an apparatus that allows me to repair myself.
Oh, we're talking about our
If you
bonfires.
destroy these lanterns, the people will be free to fight again.
Unfortunately, they are preternaturally strong. Nothing can so much as damage them.
Come now, no metal is indestructible. If we knew what these lanterns were made of, perhaps I could find a way to destroy them.
Take a look at this ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. It contains a list of metals. I found it by the factories, near Vaucanson's workshop.
Vaucanson's workshop.
Steel, molybdenum, very good. Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith knows his trade.
Okay.
These metals can be used to make the strongest alloy imaginable.
How are you gonna break that?
A fortune to invest.
For that, our clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well,
That is the king,
Monsieur
right?
Lavoisier, is there
Maybe.
any way to break this alloy?
Break it? Certainly not. But a mineral acid could change its structure. Melt it, perhaps. I would recommend...
Oh, wait, it said limestone? Sorry. I only read lime. I didn't see the stone. Sorry.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some.
Oh,
but my
vitriol. Yeah, I know
laboratory
vitriol.
at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly. He uses similar substances in his research.
Why don't you ask him about that? Yeah, sorry. I didn't read the whole thing. Yeah. I heard lime and I was like, lime? Interesting. Like a limestone, I know what limestone is. We're talking about steel. That might be near the end of the game if it follows history. Mayhaps, but we're gonna do the side quests. We're gonna do a lot of side questing. Like, that's why we're talking to all these people. I want to get all the side quests that I can get.
Have you found my mother?
This guy's an asshole.
Not yet.
Remember, rumor has it she lives in the slums of the...
Minister Necker claims that you are a familiar face at the...
That old story. This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I
don't like this guy.
Pleasure of having to defend myself.
I must get hold of some documents that are kept...
What luck could resist your talents?
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Well, let me think. Who could help you?
Hmm.
After all, a lock is nothing more than a...
He didn't say
simple
stone,
mechanism.
but you would assume it's
Nothing that
limestone.
can resist the expertise
You
of
would.
our dear
I didn't.
Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Now, who else might be of use? Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner.
The guy that wants to get rid of it,
I'm sure
yeah.
he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Good. I will go and find him.
Now, if you'll forgive me, I have an urgent matter to attend to.
What urgent matter?
Then for everything.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
This guy is definitely... He's left. Okay, that guy is filthy traitor.
Monsieur le Marquis.
Like, everybody has a side quest here.
I went to the meeting point you indicated.
Yeah, they're all dead.
I had an unexpected encounter there.
Whoopsie.
Get to the facts. Who did you meet there?
Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite.
Who did that quest?
She made no secret of her reason for being in that
The
desolate
balls have got stones?
So
Well,
now I know all about the precious cargo that is the cause
that
of
is all in
great
The Witcher.
concern.
Seigneur. The children. What happened? Tell me that nothing bad has
Still
happened.
here today. Grow some stones, lad, or
Be
something like that.
determined. One thing is certain. Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing.
Dauphin.
Evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children were hiding in.
Yeah, with all the dead horses and the people there.
This ambush
Who knows?
could not have taken place without an accomplice. You were betrayed.
The guy that just left?
On
Maybe.
Orléans and his damned informants. They have taken the children.
That still remains to be seen. It seems that the Duke's men were interrupted while carrying out their task. 3 of them lost their lives. A 4th was able to escape.
Excellent. I bet it was my hussars who sent the vermin running.
Playing Dragoon, yeah. Playing Lizard Dragoon tomorrow, yeah. Absolutely. Probably finishing it even.
Only they could tell you that.
Would you be so kind as to go and find
Not tomorrow, but probably
the lives
this
of these
weekend.
poor children hang in the balance. My hussars are stationed at Les Invalides. That's from where they were to set off for Gros Caillou.
Okay, okay, dude, those.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Oh, do you think that he has more? Sorry about your barrel. Maybe he has more information about it?
Monsieur le Marquis.
Or is it something else? No, we haven't finished Legend of Dragoon.
I went to the. I had an
Okay, same things.
But would you be my husband?
Goodbye, Miss.
No, we haven't finished Legend of Dragoon yet, so after we finish it, we're gonna move on to something else. I'm also thinking, now that I see that on GOG.com, Breath of Fire 4 is free, is on a discount, so maybe I actually buy that. The final Goon, yep, this weekend might be the final Goon. What's next after Steelrising? That is a really good question. If we make it to August 20th with Steelrising, the next one is gonna be Mortal Shell 2. If not, we have some choices. Like, I could do my second playthrough of Lies of P with parrying. Disgusting, but we'll see. I can also finish my Bloodborne naked run. I never finished my Bloodborne naked run, right? So maybe we go back, we finish the naked run with the DLC, and then we play Mortal Shell 2. So those are my choices, because Lies of P would take too long, I think. And Mortal Shell 2 is coming out in like 2 weeks and something, and some change, right? So if this game takes another 3 or 4 days, because we're going to do the side quests, I will try to get a good ending here. And I want to see, like, all the... I'm actually pretty invested in what's happening in the setting of this world. The game does a really good job at making you care about what's going on. So I'm going to try my best to get something good here. And then I think the best way to go would be finish the Bloodborne, the Naked Bloodborne playthrough for this on this channel. And on the other channel, I have some ideas. Like, it could be Yakuza 3 for the weekend streams after Legend of Dragoon. It could be Breath of Fire 4 if I get it. I might get it on the GOG. I might get it and save it as well, preserve that game. I will try my best to buy as much as I can from the GOG. What else? What else did I have in mind? I was talking about it yesterday, I'm pretty sure, for the weekend stream. But anyway. So you're actually getting it on release? I'm getting it not on day 1. I will wait for performance and stuff like that and see if there's any gacha in there. I don't think there will be. I'm not pre-ordering it, but I will order it when it comes out and I hear people saying that the game is not, not unplayable or doesn't have any horrible bugs or, it's not on the disc. For example, if the game comes out and it turns out that the only thing in the disc is the tutorial or something, which is the same thing that happened in 007, you're not getting that, and I'm not playing that. The full game is not on disc. I'm not buying. So I just wait. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen with all those things. And if everything is good, if the game it releases as it should release, as every game should release, as a finished product, I will buy it and I will play it, and we're gonna have a lovely time with it because I had a lovely time during the beta, which, by the way, is available for all of you. Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, it's everywhere. So feel free to check it out. It's a really good beta. But I never pre-order. Not anymore. Okay, so who haven't we talked to? This guy.
My respects, Monseigneur.
Maybe that's why we're getting so many side quests. Because we're near the end. In the main story, at least.
Shelter at Place Saint-Merry. The path that led us to this convent was not an easy one, believe me.
Oh.
Goodbye,
He doesn't have anything.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
Maybe I need to do some other side quests in order to unlock his one.
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research.
There we go.
Do you have a few moments to spare for me?
Certainly, mon père.
Another one.
I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony.
2 weeks for Model Cell 2. Yeah.
Then I compared them
20th, right?
made during my investigation
I think.
of the
20th of August.
Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion.
What?
I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion.
How?
Like clocks that never need winding.
The things that we use as save points?
From the souls of the dead, Aegis.
What the fuck?
They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their...
What about our machine? How is she moving then? Huh. Wait.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remain free to pursue my research, I will never lose faith. I keep thinking about the 3 Nemes. These echoes.
Memories.
All of this is
3 memories.
to Nicholas Flamel's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami. And this leads me to fear the worst.
What have we to fear from an alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Not him, per se. Rather the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
Huh. Well, you suck souls, which they sucked. So I feed off of second-hand souls? I don't like that. You know what, at least... Well, we wouldn't be able to play the game otherwise. So, that's a good thing.
What do you fear, mon père?
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel de Ville. He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in Heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Oh dear.
Maybe they're gooning.
Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his lapis philosophorum.
The Philosopher's Stone? Is this from the Alchemist Brotherhood, actually? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Plot thickens. We only like pure virgin souls? Yep. Second-hand souls? Disgusting. You know, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood had like a similar setting. About the same, well, different world, but similar age. Around the same time in history. Similar discoveries, like similar technology, all that. Huh.
What is the lapis philosophorum, mon père?
I know what it is.
Stone.
There we go.
Where do I begin? No one knows its true nature, or even what it might look like.
Huh.
All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it.
Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Questioned, of course.
Tackled that.
If it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost.
Do you think that a Philosopher's Stone is what's powering Aegis? That could be it. Because we don't really know if we're actually sucking out the essence of the souls. the second-hand souls. Maybe she's being powered by a Philosopher's Stone. That's why she's independent and she only takes orders from the Queen and also has some kind of sentience. Ah, the plot thickens. Dude, this game's getting interesting. We're getting into the supernatural. Well, we were already getting into the supernatural with the souls and all that, but...
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed, despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it. We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
Aegis,
Oui, mon père.
will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitence door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession.
You have the key?
The key.
Oh! Good dude. Gonna say it, I think she's sucking all the souls to create a Philosopher's Stone inside her. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like, that is very, like, you hear all the souls talk, and then you got the Philosopher's Stone. That would be the natural conclusion, right? Like, I don't know if it's inside her, per se. The king and the queen are trying to create the Philosopher's Stone. They work together. They got all of them in the same room. And they put a stone in her that is gonna be the Philosopher's Stone. And she's killing all the machines and sucking all the souls and earning the trust of the people that they hate so she can kill them off at the same time, but also take on... But she has the knowledge. So she keeps the knowledge of everybody here, right? She knows everything. She kills them off. She sucks all the souls, so she's the perfect being. She has the Philosopher's Stone made for the Queen and King. All of their enemies are dead. Oh, dude. This is very Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood E. I love it.
Goodbye, mon père.
Yeah, this can get very, very dark. Holy. Maybe now you have anything to tell me? Have something to tell me? No.
Goodbye.
Allez,
Do you have anything else?
Don't forget that the church isn't
Okay.
Goodbye.
What about you? Do you have anything?
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Let him continue.
Eh bien,
I'm not done in...
don't give. Remember, that's in the... As for the...
Okay. Lafayette?
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Agent.
I had an unmet cheap...
I waited all that.
That three...
Excellent. But why the...
Only...
Would you be so... My hussar...
Goodbye.
Okay, so 1, 2 we talked to. This guy left. This guy I've also talked to, but let me make sure that I've talked to him. The papa, but now it's the mama. Oh, wait. Oh, the queen is actually evil as well? Yeah, that's my theory right now. Okay, this guy we've talked to. That's my theory right now. The queen, I talked about it a little bit earlier. Maybe you were not here, but I said the exact same thing. I think that the queen is actually in cahoots with the king, maybe. And what she's actually doing is just gathering everybody at the same place, getting all the knowledge from everyone so she can just kill them off when it's convenient. And she has sentience and she registers everything in her memory, so nothing is really lost. Just the inconvenient people and their characters getting in the way of the king's greed, right? The queen is actually evil as well. Would make sense in terms of history, since the queen was accused as well. I'm telling you, man. The papa, but now it's the mama. Everybody's evil. And we're evil as well. But I'm pretty sure that if you do enough side quests and you explore the game enough, Aegis kind of gets some type of sentience, and that will give you alternatives in the ending.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you?
Okay, wait. We need to talk to this dude.
What is Prussic?
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian...
What does it do?
Oh, it's a lethal poison. Though at weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state.
Oh my, yeah.
Deadly poison.
Aegis?
Huh. Report those findings to the queen. I haven't seen the queen since the beginning of the game. Oh.
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly...
I'm telling you, we're traitors. We're the traitors here. And the other guy that left.
How can I be of assistance to...
I need gunpowder to bring...
Gunpowder? But I don't have a speck of it, mon ami. Do you think I just walk around with it?
Oh. I apologize.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full
Well, he's a
well
traitor.
whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He left.
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien, I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand.
Love the mystery.
I did not find the warehouse.
Vraiment? It's...
Oh yeah, we need to do that. That is ongoing.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly.
Oh yeah, that we had that as well.
Goodbye, Miss...
I don't know where your colleague is. Oh, this guy's your colleague. I'm an idiot.
At the Vaucansons' home?
I found this penknife there.
That was the last guy. We haven't talked to this guy.
As soon as I picked it up, I saw Mademoiselle de Vaucanson running from the Comte de Cagliostro. This letter refers to a hiding place where...
Oh, Athena. That's Mademoiselle de Vaucanson, right? Miss Vaucanson.
One day, Eugène and I were walking in the Luxembourg Gardens when suddenly Athénais jumped out from our hiding place like a wild animal.
Yeah, yeah.
A startling, almost frightening sight. The spot is on the edge of the garden, hidden by vegetation between two statues.
Okay, I would assume all of those are in our compass now.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised...
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks, and tripods. But I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works. God, Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all.
He was not joking. He's a traitor.
Brave homme, so that we might ask him.
He has left. A matter that could not wait.
Excuse me? Do you mean he left the convent? That's madness. What was so important that he would put himself in such danger?
Maybe let everybody know. Let everybody know that you guys are all here, and you can be killed off very easily.
Have you located Athénais' hiding place?
No.
Look carefully.
Would you happen to know where I could find some...
Sulfuric acid? Combined with sea salt and green copperas, we use it to polish the lenses of our telescopes. But I don't know how much we have. You would need to go to the Louvre and take a look at the observatory's storeroom to find out.
Museum?
You will allow me to.
Of course, madame. Here is the key.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Goodbye, monsieur.
I'll be right back. Okay, so now we've talked to everyone, actually. I want to talk to them again because the other guy left.
No.
Remember.
So maybe they have some... Oh yeah, we haven't talked about that. Maybe it will have some impact to the conversations, the fact that he left. It already has had some impact.
What is the aim of this?
We publish articles and exert our info. Our numbers grow, and we have many.
Oh, we've already seen that. Okay, I believe we've already done those.
What?
According to those, I am.
Yeah. We've read through those. We've gone through those. His presence in France. Yeah. And we know that he has the money. He was assisting the king, and that's why he's not a slave as well. Yeah. We remember that. Okay.
See you later.
So no new side quests from that guy. Or these guys. Okay, so we're Gucci. We're actually good to go. Where is this place, though? Oh, it's the same. Isn't it the same place? Yeah, still very easy for you guys to die. Okay. Let's see how many side quests we have. Court your fighting to the queen. Why is that so close? Wait. If the queen is a bad guy, I don't want to report my findings to the queen. Let's hold off on that. I don't think I want to share my findings with the queen right now. I'm a little bit sus of the queen. 1 second. I don't know about the queen right now, man. I don't trust her. I don't trust anyone. The other guy is definitely a traitor. He left to do something shady. I don't know if that is for his immediate gain and money, or if it's something else. But he's definitely doing something that is not good for us. He's absolutely onto something. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. 1 second. Just make sure we're Gucci. Does it need to take a piss? Problem. Okay, we're Gucci. 1 second. I will go take a piss and oh, please don't crash. Okay, we're good. And I will be right back. 1 second. I'm back. I was thinking when I was taking a piss that maybe the queen is not necessarily in cahoots with the king, but she's definitely not a good guy. So I don't want to do this. Well, definitely. I don't know about definitely, but it doesn't sound like she's a good guy. Or a good girl. So I'm thinking of just not telling her anything. There is a side quest over here. I might as well go and do that real quick. Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't care about you. No, 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 no. Let me go. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to see you. So we do this side quest and then we go to the other ones. I am very, very intrigued. You can probably get the worst ending possible by just ignoring all those side quests. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is this a new area? Wait, if this is a new area, I need to kill this thing. And these things. Wait a minute. Yeah, because they moved, right? So we are in a new area. Yeah, I don't want to report my findings to the queen. I hope I have a choice. You know, like when you go to the teleporter, I just hope that you don't really get to just talk to the queen right away and then do everything else. Is there a spider here? There's always a damn spider somewhere. Oh, not this time. This will be easy then. And what is this? Explosive grenade. Dude, come on. Just give me the orichalcum. I need to upgrade my weapon. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's a specific thing that I need to do in order to get that. Still don't know what that is. Wait, careful, careful. Hello, sir. Are there any spiders over here? No? Okay. Okay, Gucci. There we go. I did not look up, but I imagine there's a reason why that was there, and there was no other way. My instinct was right. And there's one. And now we can dance, sir. Oh, that was bad. How? I was... Okay. You're dead. I was pretty sure I dodged that. But I'm bad. Where should I go now? No, I don't want to report my findings. I want to go that way. So did I come through here? Or did they jump from up there? I jumped from up there. So this is progress. Wait, this is not a new area. Where am I? More damage. Always good. Oh wait, I got more upgrades. Oh, that probably is the thing that upgrades my files, right? No? Ooh, this. Okay, sure. Actually, I haven't checked my modules in a long time. Let's see. Do we have anything that's better than the one that I have? This is resistance, yeah. I don't care about this either. Nah, this sucks. Maybe this is gonna be useful here. Change these to grade 2s. Oh! Yep. That's good. Oh, wait. Do that. Maybe at some point I will actually need to get some HP, upgrade my HP. Those I kind of like though. What do we have as new equipment here? Ooh. This looks nice. Is it nicer than this though? No, because it doesn't match the outfit. Oh, wait, is it the same outfit? Yeah, okay, let's see what the full outfit looks like. Too yellow. I don't know. Kind of fits the weapon, but am I just used to this outfit? Oh, what is this? Colors match. Why have I not been using this one? This looks pretty cool. Is this one? Yeah, this is the one. Maybe it has like a really bad balance or something. I kind of like... I like this one more. Wait, what set was this? The Dion de Digno or something. Oh, this one. Okay. These colors don't match. This color doesn't match, at least. This probably matches more. Nah, this... I don't know. Why is it a different shade of blue, man? Every single piece is a different shade of blue. Why? Maybe it's the lighting. Because if you see it here, it kind of does match. No, it doesn't. Okay, it's fine. I will say Aegis outfit looks really good. Like, the colors don't match, though. It's annoying. I don't know why. We'll figure it out. Soon. Where am I? Oh, wait. Something's up there. There we go. Nice. Always look up. And down. Can I open that door? No. Okay. Oh, it is then. And man, how does this compare to Lies of P? Okay, look. It's like comparing, like, Charlie, Lies of P is one of the best Souls-like ever made. Souls-likes ever made. Like, Lies of P is my tied in second place with my, like, as my favorite, second favorite Souls-like game ever, which is like Dark Souls 3 and Lies of P. Elden Ring is my favorite. Dark Souls 3 and Lies of P are second. This, in aesthetic, ties very well, I would say. Aesthetics-wise, similar. Good aesthetics. I like the atmosphere. Combat is very interesting. What they've done with the stamina bar, also very interesting. RPG mechanics, weapon variety, all similar to Lies of P, I would say. There are some things, level design pretty good as well. There are some things that I don't like the paint. That's me though, that I don't like. The paint, the yellow, not yellow paint, they have white paint when, you know, you see some area that you can grab onto. That is like the Ubisoft yellow paint thing that they do. I don't like that. And some performance issues that I have, but I'm on my mid-range PC, let's say. So overall, I would say this game is pretty good. I would probably put it below AA limit, which is Elden Ring, Lies of P, and Dark Souls 2 at number 2, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Lies of P, Bloodborne, AA limit, and then maybe this one. But yeah, it's not as good as like Lies of P. There is no comparison. Lies of P is excellent in all ways, besides the simplistic level design of the base game, which was actually solved in the DLC. So the whole edition of Lies of P is almost perfect. But is this game interesting, and is it definitely worth the $15 or so that it's been sold at, like the price? Absolutely. Absolutely. This game is really good. It's definitely worth your time, I would say, if you like Souls-like games. Wait. This is a boss arena. I just started Bloodborne for the first time. It's brutal. Nah, you get used to it. You'll get used to it. Bloodborne is incredible, man. Enjoy it. Oh, one thing, though. Mid to late game, some of the main bosses and some of the side bosses are going to be pretty annoying because they're going to be gimmicky. Don't fret. Like, stand your ground, and you're gonna get to the incredible bosses. Of course, the world is incredible. It's beautiful. The atmosphere never changes. Like, it's incredible. Amazing music. Like, everything is great in Bloodborne, but the mid to late game bosses can be a little bit rough. They're very gimmicky sometimes, so keep that in mind. Stand your ground, and you'll get it. Trust me, it gets incredible. Especially in the DLC. Especially in the DLC. Good luck in Bloodborne, Skeleton. Yeah, man. You're gonna do it. You're gonna have a lovely time with it. Just, again, be a little bit patient with that stretch. Maybe you won't even find it annoying. Like, there are some people that didn't find it annoying. Like those specific bosses. I got the Rehakum! I can upgrade my weapon finally. Okay, wait. How did I miss that originally? This was the boss. Oh yeah, this was the boss that I need to hit on the head. That's right. The bosses in this are very easy, I would say. Like, I would like them to be a little bit more challenging. They're very, very simple. They have different mechanics, but they're very simple. Wait, I am missing something here, man. I'm definitely missing something here. But yeah, level design is stellar, and I would say it's a really good game. It's well worth the price of 15 or 20 bucks. Like, I would recommend this for even 30. Or 40. Okay, no, there's nothing else. There are a lot of things that they could polish. Again, the invisible walls, the cum paint, as I call it. It's not a piece paint, it's cum paint. Like, stuff like that. But for the most part, this is a pretty good game. Much better game than something like Code Vein or Lords of the Fallen, the OG. Not the OG, like the... Well, even the 2.0 version of Lords of the Fallen. I would say this game is much better. But yeah, absolutely not, like, comparable to Lies of P. Like, that's just unfair to the game. Lies of P is one of the best. Oh, but if you're a Lies of P fan, you're gonna love Bloodborne. Because this game, as well as Lies of P, take direct inspiration from Bloodborne. And you will see in which cases and, you know, in which points it gets that inspiration. Okay, so what do we do now? Don't go back to the Queen. We go around to try that. Oh wait, we upgrade our weapon. That's what we do. But don't you dare go hollow with those gimmicky bosses. Max level. Nice. Oh wait, can I upgrade to the other weapon? Like, maybe there will be a tough boss that will require me to have the fire weapon. I don't have that, okay. Wait, what is this? A violin? Look at that, I got a violin. Wait, no, it's not a violin. Oh wait, why does it look like a violin to me? I don't know. This is like a sword with an eye. What does that remind me of? Sword with an eye attached. Kingdom Hearts. The Master of Masters sword. Yeah, blue eye. Always sussy. Always very sussy. Now, how would I get there? It's a hiding place, so that's gonna take a while for me to figure out. Hopefully not too long, though. I do want to do all those side quests. Which includes this one, too. So... maybe I can grab onto something here? No? Maybe over here? Like, this is obviously an area that I've explored again, and I've just forgotten about. Oh, wait, the sewers. We couldn't access the sewers, right? Because we didn't have the skills. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the skill that Careful. I'm pretty sure it was a skill that breaks the wall, right? That was why our progression in here was halted. Either the wall... Yeah, the wall. There we go. So now we can keep going. That's right. This is the area. It's this area. Okay. The first area, actually. Luxembourg Gardens. Yeah, that's where the other guy said that the thing... Athena... Like Athenais or whatever it's called in French. That's where she is. A lot of gardens, I have to say. Smart way to reuse assets. You are in Paris. There are a lot of gardens. Might as well make use of them. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. And I see no enemies here. That is very troubling. A lot of dead people and no enemies means boss fight. Oh, wait, I've been here. I know I've said that too many times at this point, but... Oh?
Hiding place. A fight took place here.
One thing, wait. Has this always been open? No. Okay, this door was closed. It's open now because I accepted the side quest. Okay, because I almost had a stroke there. What? Like, how could I have missed this? Okay, let's investigate. A handwritten note... Oh, a handwritten note is scrolled across the first page of this book. It is here in the sacred temple of the nature where the fleeing company of men I enjoyed my cherished solitude. That I feel closest to you. Who would believe that I met you? Yet here you are. That's her, right? That's probably her, yeah. By my side, tender and protective. We will never see each other again. Monsieur Desrot seems to not believe, and I thought gives me chills. I want to believe in heaven, my dear maman, and believe that you are waiting for me. Yeah, that's her mom. Who is dead.
Franciscus Antonius.
Cain.
Unusual names. Whose Cain could this be? Perhaps the guests at the Cordelier can enlighten me.
Yeah, we'll go back there. Cain. Do you think this could be the guy? Left? Do you have a cane? I don't think so. But a lot of them have canes nowadays. They used to have canes back in the day, right? Sometimes even... Maybe even if they didn't need them? I don't know. Feels like that, but maybe that's not true. Anyway, we did that. Let's go ask everybody. Maybe nobody's gonna know, but the guy that is very conveniently missing. But they might actually know that that cane is his. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Oh wait, what happens if I hit this guy? You know, the sacks you hit, they drop items. Okay, yeah, this guy doesn't drop anything. Like, I was just curious, okay? Oh. What do I bother? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't need this. No, 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 no. We don't need to fight anyone. Okay, I have enemies here. I cannot read that. But that might be useful later. Why is that here? Like, there's no way I actually missed something like that in the first time around. Maybe they just spawn now that I've gotten a lot of side quests. Just curious, right? Well, yeah, why would I... Why else would I, you know, hit a dead body? I don't do that. Like, do you think that I would do anything for loot? No. Okay, we're here. Oh, no, 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 not the queen. and stay away from the queen. Maybe if we don't talk to the queen and we keep questioning those guys, we will figure out what the queen is plotting. Because I believe, and please don't spoil if you know, but I believe the queen is either in cahoots with the king and is a bad guy, or is doing her own thing. Okay, this guy I cannot talk to. I don't know why. Hopefully this is not a bug. I think it's because of his ongoing side quests, but I hope that it's not a bug. Franciscus Antonius. Who's that guy?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No, nothing with that name either. I'm sorry, madame.
Okay, we already know the rest. Thank you for nothing, I guess. Yes, queen! Yeah, not exactly like that.
Does the name Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine.
Okay.
No matter how hard I think, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, come on! This guy's useless as well. He debated me. How about you, man?
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No, not yet.
Remember.
Dude, we have more important business right now.
A cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
No, I'm sorry.
Why are you useless too? You're the useful one. Come on, man, you know.
What can I do for you?
Do the four names Franciscus Antonius...
You didn't have a side quest.
The Franciscan Order, perhaps?
Wait.
Franciscus Assisi
Did you bait it? Yeah.
The founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
That's probably good. Maybe somebody else will know. And put the rest of the pieces together.
I have done nothing.
Don't take too long. Don't forget that the church isn't...
Dude, shut up.
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
Let's see. Francois Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. Désolé, ma chère.
You're not forgiven.
Goodbye.
Not gonna lie, I think I'll toss some chicken and potatoes and carrots in the air fryer for dinner. That sounds tasty. Don't have many ideas on what to make. That sounds pretty good.
Monsieur le Marquis.
This guy just looks angry all the time. I'm not crazy, right?
Franciscus Antonius. Do these names mean anything specific to you?
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course.
Oh?
That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir all over the country.
I doubt that it has anything to do with...
I'm probably gonna order pizza.
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Well, that's information. That's the only guy that had any information.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
I missed the word friar when I first read that.
I'm very sorry that I'm of no help to you.
You are never of any help to me, man. You're useless. I brought you here to be useless. This guy won't talk to me. Like, is he mad? Or maybe he's the main quest guy.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do?
Okay, he doesn't have any more information. Maybe, like, that information that I got from the other guy is gonna be of help to these guys. One of these guys.
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No.
Doesn't make a mess on my kitchen floors? Absolutely.
It's by Les Halles, just west of the Marché des Innocents.
Just toss them into the fryer. No, we've done that. No new information. What about you? You actually had some idea.
Monseigneur.
What can I do?
No,
Goodbye.
you're still useless. What about you?
How is your research on Nick? Don't forget that the church isn't...
Goodbye.
Interesting. Let's talk to him again.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Nah.
Goodbye.
I have 9,099 souls. Okay, you know what? Now we need to go to where the queen is. Oh, wait. 24. Question the people at the convent. What? I did that. I questioned them. There's more? There's nobody else here. Oh, is this a bug because the other guy left and I should have done this before he left? And I will never get the answer.
How is your research? Don't take too long. Don't forget that the church is...
Goodbye, Mom.
Or the bug is that I cannot talk to this guy. Okay, let me turn the game off and on again. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. One small second. Wait. And then let's turn it on again. Hey, what is up, Mike? Back from the beach? Oh, that's nice. Already had pizza. Of course you did. And a minor sunburn. If it's minor, it's okay. If it's minor, not a big deal. But take care of yourself, man. Put some yogurt on there. Or something to help with your, like, skin's hydration. You have to eat it quickly as it felt. It would kind of be like bobbing the chicken. Bobbing for chicken. If it was alive, yes. Okay, wait. Ah, there we go. Okay, thank God it worked.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre. Hide.
Okay, we've talked about that. Do this first and then the other one.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front.
Okay, interesting, Mike. The thick is plotting. The plot is thickening. What
We
did I...
laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects.
My brain.
More than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets.
The plot is thickening, man. Something really weird is happening here.
Blood, positively angelic compared to
The French are plotting something. Some of the French.
Oui, madame.
Okay, we've done that.
I
Okay.
found a cane engraved with the name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Let me think a moment. Je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momoro, but he is a man
Voila.
of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
Huh.
Goodbye, Monsieur de...
Okay, so now we talk to this guy.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you?
No.
Goodbye.
Okay, so now we know. Question the Covenant. Dude, there's nobody else here to question.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Goodbye,
Okay, let's question them again. The thick is plotting, I can feel it too. Yeah, it's just my brain. Shut down for a bit. It's that wig, isn't it? Maybe. Dude, every single time that I see that wig, and all the wigs actually, I just want to scratch it off. Like, it's weird. It bothers me. It really does.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do?
Okay, no.
Monsieur B.
No. Like, maybe if I leave, the quest is gonna stop popping.
Did you go?
No.
Remember.
Okay. Like, my guess is that I will have to go to the place that he mentioned, but let me just check. Just in case.
Monseigneur.
What can I do?
Goodbye.
Allez, on paix.
Ali Rompe. I think that's what he said, right? Go in peace.
How is your research?
I have done.
Don't forget the church isn't.
Okay, this guy is kind of rude, but he's distressed. I'll let him live for now. Dude, what? Who is in the Covenant? Okay, journal. How do I... Oh, side quests. I don't want to inform Her Majesty the Queen. The Queen is I'm very sus of the Queen. The Queen is a bad guy, I'm pretty sure. I think we did that. What is this quest that I'm seeing right now? Note this. No. 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 Yeah, this one. But the cane belongs to Franciscus Antonius. The patriots gathered in the courtiers might know about this character. Dude, the other guy's gone, though. I think I cannot progress if that guy doesn't come back. I cannot progress with this quest line if the other guy doesn't come back. And if the other guy is a traitor as I thought he would be, like if as I think he is, we might actually kill him and we don't get to question him, which is a problem. That was a Demarquis or whatever, right? What was his quest? If I do his quest, maybe we can actually talk to him. Supernatural is slowly opening up to the main plot. It's good, immersive. Yeah, it's really good, man. Especially, again, I told you, the first 4 seasons are phenomenal. And the rest is pretty good as well. Like, yes, it does a little bit of a... It's a little bit boring, like, for maybe a season. But in general, it's a good show. It's a good show. I'm certain you'll enjoy it. As you know, if you liked something like original sort of Vampire Diaries, Supernatural, you're gonna have a lovely time with. Dude, I want to get... It's always going to be here, but I'm just afraid of not being able to do it later. But anyway, it seems like we cannot do it. Where could the squad be? Aegis de la Fayette. Okay, that's for Fayette. This is for this guy. This is for that guy. No, which guy is this for? The chaos reigns in Paris to be conducted for a break-in in the townhouse where the influential colonists meet. West of... Okay, we'll go there. Wait, do you think this is the quest? Do you think that's where he's gone? Maybe. Okay. What else could it be? Aegis must go to the Invalidate, the Hunger. Gunpowder, yeah, we'll see about what we'll see what we do with the gunpowder. According to the Machila of Vitriol, virtually Machila Vitriol. Okay, we're gonna do that. Nicholas Flamel's script. Yeah, and this is the Queen. I'm not interested in that. Ah, come on. I need to talk to one more guy and the guy's left. Oh no, maybe we cannot finish this quest. I'm pretty sure I'm not missing anyone here. Okay, we need to teleport. Like, whatever the case is, we do need to teleport out of here. We do need to leave. But yeah, who's your favorite so far? First of all, have you finished season 1? And if yes, or if you're in the middle and you're close, you know, you're getting there, who's your favorite character so far? I don't want to do the correspondence with the Queen. I don't want to do that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how many quests we have here. Find the riders, reach the hangar where the gunpowder is stored, inspect. We have 3 quests here. Wow. Let's do them. Season 1 is very enjoyable. All of it is enjoyable. I don't remember a single season that is not enjoyable. Some of them are just on the slower side. Yes, that's why sense of humor often is really good to watch. Oh yeah, I love it.
Fled in that direction.
Dean was my
I
favorite.
should be able to find a way in. I have already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
That is true. But we also have this quest, and this is very close. I think I destroy the gunpowder. If I get the choice, I think I destroy the gunpowder. Bloody uniform. Yeah, somebody died. Yeah. Oh shit.
Traces of gunpowder.
And then X.
Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
Ah, and that probably has to do with the end of the game. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, the riders seem to be nearby as well. Are they the riders that we know are dead? Oh! Yeah, they're dead, but I cannot get to them. Oh, come on, man. Dude, just relax. Just have a chill pill. Come on. Eat a Snickers. You're not gonna kill me. Okay, you might. Not really. I gotcha! Go. Yeah, I've opened this. Yeah, they're all dead, I'm pretty sure.
One escaped.
Makes sense. Like, is this a... Did we not expect this to be the case? Standalone episodes are good too. They're compact in delivering. Yes, and sometimes they're very important for later, so keep that in mind. I made a multi-vanilla drink. Multi-vanilla drink? Sounds cool. We did get burgers for lunch just now. May make the chicken and potatoes later at night. But then you have to reheat... No, you won't have to reheat everything because you got burgers now and you'll eat that later. That's good. Yeah, we're good. The enemy can't eat Snickers bar, Kira. They're robots. How do you know that? Did you make them? I beg to differ. Maybe they were made with the ability to eat. I order you to go to St. Louis, 4 leagues southeast of Morehouse. I forbid you and your men to speak to passengers. You will not transform the dogs of Hauptmann Hotel, who will be waiting for you at the steering posten. Gerard Moutier de Lafayette. Oh, that's our guy. Yeah, whoops. Whoopsie. They're dead. I need to go back and talk to him. Yeah. Whoops. That's not my fault, though. You guys were here. They were already dead. Don't blame me. I prepped frozen marinated for a few days ago. Oh, that's nice. You can just defrost them and cook them in the air fryer. Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah. Smart, smart, smart. Ah, this is where I fought the boss. So this is not the way in. Ah, this serene music. I want to finish up the quests of this area at least. Because there are a hell of a lot of side quests. Wait, why did I never open this? That's very sus. Or maybe that's just dumb. Because I'm dumb. Mayhaps. Yeah, I think I just missed it. I don't think there's anything weird here. I just missed it. No, no, no. Leave me alone, Mr. Birdie. Leave me alone, Mr. Birdie. Supernatural is good because of the chemistry between the actors. Yeah, they are so good together, man. And when in real life they actually had like a little bit of a falling out, you can actually sometimes tell in the series. But just like every show, the last 6+ seasons, the plot was a convoluted mess. It's true, but it was not bad. It was a little bit messy, yes. No pun intended for the football player. But... like, not football related, pun intended. But it was enjoyable. I enjoyed the last seasons as well. Especially the last one was actually pretty good. I think they they did a really good job wrapping things up in the last season, which would be unimaginable for a 13-season show, I would say, especially with how much convoluted it was getting in the end. Yeah, but I think the ending is worth watching, and the last seasons are pretty good. They're not the best Supernatural has been. The best is first 4 seasons, but it's still worth a watch in my opinion, at least. Like, I had a lovely time watching Supernatural, whatever the case may be. Like, even if when it was not the best and it was just good, it was still really good for me. It was a good watch. Yeah, the actors in Dean and Sam are still besties. I don't know if they still are. I know they were back then. They're also best men. I don't know if they are still, though. But they did have a falling out at some point. Like, I don't keep up with Hollywood drama. And they even started acting, and the boys have impeccable in the... Wait. They even started acting the boys. Oh, that's a different series? I didn't know about that. I thought, like, that was the series that Sam was playing in, right? The one where he had the hat. The Middle Western one or whatever. The TV show. Yeah. It's having taken a goofy roles. Haven't watched that show. Is it good?
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats.
Also, if Kansas Carry On My Wayward Son is your honorary theme song, then the show can't be bad by definition, exactly. Dude, I still remember, like, to this day, some of my best memories from watching any show has been just watching the flashback of the previous season on the first episode of Supernatural with Carry On My Wayward Son. You just cannot go wrong with it. Yes, completely agree. Completely agree. And the good old invisible wall. Like, how can I find her, dude? Wait. Look up, maybe? Maybe the answer is looking at me straight in the face like last time. Just not straight. The face, maybe upwards a little bit. No? Come on. They are in the Boys TV show? Really? I haven't watched it. Is that good? Like, I'm one of those people that if I know, like, some actors, especially if it's like 2 or 3 of them and they have great chemistry together, I would definitely watch a show for that. Also, it will be very nostalgic because I watched Supernatural like all those years ago. Should I have done that? What? What happened? That show was dragged too long because of the rabid fans, and it was that popular. What show? Supernatural? Oh yeah, Supernatural was extremely popular. But again, the last seasons of Supernatural are not bad. They are actually pretty well written. It is a little bit of a Kingdom Hearts kind of mess, but it does land the ending pretty well. I would say it's well worth a watch. The boys are actually fantastic. One of the few current shows that I watch. Psychotic Superman with daddy issues. Homelander is the best villain in modern TV. Oh, is it the superhero show? I'm so burnt out on superhero shows. The Boys is really good. Dean's actor only appears in the 2nd season, I think. He plays most nasty funny character in the show. God damn it. Now you're gonna make me watch that? The Boys is very good. I would give it like an out of 10. Is The Boys the really good superhero show that everybody loves? Is that the one? And Homelander is the guy that is like the blonde guy from the memes, right? I know that show from the memes. Sam and Dean? Oh, they're both playing in that show? Where can I watch that show? Where do you watch it? To be fair, Dean carried The Boys from season 3 to the end. It was really good. Really carried. Really? Well, that's fine. That's fine by me. Superhero themed, but it's more so superheroes, but yeah, totally opposite of Marvel stuff. Yeah, that's great. I'm really tired of Marvel humor. Amazon Prime. Bleach season, the final season is on Disney Plus. That is on Amazon Prime. I don't want to get 10 subscriptions. Watch the goddamn shows that I like. Dude, it's just like everybody's asking for piracy, dude. Like nowadays, I swear to fucking God, they're just asking for it. They're just giving reasons to for people to just do piracy. I hate it. I don't like pirating stuff. I want the creators to get the money they deserve. But when you do it, when you do that fucking shit, when you pull these things off, what do you expect people to do? Just use some dodgy website? I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to pay the creators what they're due. Like, they're gonna see my views and they're gonna get money off of that. And I cannot keep paying 1,000 fucking subscription services, man. Stopped doing that a long time ago. Also, how do I get in there? I can see somebody dead there. I found her. But I don't know how to get in there. Oh. Yeah. So maybe now he will believe us. But we do need to find a way in. Is this a way in? Oh no, it's just where I was earlier. Okay. Well, if there's a way in, it's all the way around, right? No, no, leave me alone. I got a dead lady to, I don't know, photograph or something. Are you kidding me? Wait. Like, maybe there is something here, man. I need to kill them. All these damn robots. I need that sound gone so I can be calm and figure out what's going on here. Like maybe I can grab onto something. Oh, look at that! Come on! Should be a way to get there. I don't see a way. I don't see a path. Oh, wait. Why are these suspiciously stacked here? This is very sus. This is very, very sus. Forget the superhero stuff, it's just a plot device to create this going on. I see. I see. I'd say The Boys is more of a corporate hell soap opera drama. Oh, I'd love that. Considering the stuff and the characters have to face. I'm actually... Oh, god damn it. Am I gonna get a Prime subscription just to binge it? Maybe. Is it finished? I think it's finished, right? They're asking for it, and I've done it. That's why I only watch a few TV shows. Yeah, man, like, I haven't watched a lot of TV shows in a very long time because of that. For that exact reason. Like, all of them are... Like, one is on Netflix, one is on Amazon Prime, one is on Hulu, the other one is on, I don't know, Disney Plus or whatever. Like, it's like 10 to 8, the other one is on HBO Plus. Like, there are a million subscription services. It's finished, okay. The only subscription I pay for is Spotify. I don't pay for Spotify. I don't even have that. The only reason why I used to pay for Spotify was to put music on the stream, like when I, you know, like open the stream and when I close it. But now I'm just using YouTube. Or I'm actually using the music of the games themselves. But the voice is really, really good. I would strongly recommend it. Dan and Sam are both in it. Yeah, it sounds good. Plot episode with the scene outside the shop. Speedy guy, the protagonist, and his girlfriend set the tone for everything. That's probably with... You're talking about the boys, probably. I haven't watched it, so I don't know the specifics. But I might do it, man. I might do it. I don't want to succumb, but... I don't know. Like, they're worth getting the money if they made a good show, man. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, brother wants to take out for dinner, so we're going to do that. Lol. Nice. You don't have to cook anything. I'll make the air-fried chicken and potatoes for breakfast tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Not a bad investment. If it's for, like, an entire-ass show, probably not. But that is how I get in there. Do you guys see it? Do you see a path? Because I sure as hell don't. But maybe I'm missing something over here. No. Can I break the door? No. Come on, man. Now, how much is Amazon Prime subscription nowadays? Do they still have a free trial? I used to have Amazon Prime like 3 years ago. Oh no, 2 years ago when I was in Japan. And I actually used Amazon Prime. And I had the service as well. I used the service. And I was watching the shows. Like, why is this here? Then, like, okay, so how? How would I get in there? I cannot get here from the left. I want to make sure that there's no way to climb. Why are these things here? Why? But I'm not blind. I don't see anything. I'm not that blind. So I need to go from the other side. Or... maybe I'm missing something here. Oh, come on. No way to Spidey myself all the way over there? No. So maybe I need to get to the right side to get in there? Let's follow this path. Like outside of here. How do I get out of here? Go here and then take a left. Oh my god, I'm blind. That's how it is. Yeah, I know somebody's behind me. That's what you get. Who do you think I am? Huh? Who do you think you're messing with? Of course I'm blind. I cannot remember the last TV show I've watched in the beginning, from the beginning to the end. Probably Outlander. Oh wait, is Outlander another one of those kind of superhero but not really superhero shows? I've heard of that as well. People say it's good. Okay, so I want to go down there, possibly. No? Wait. Wait. Please, no invisible wall. Wait, no. I'm here again. No, I'm in the same place. I don't know why. I don't know why I was happy about that. I thought I found something. I did not find anything. I'm a fool. Outlander's a time-traveling love story? Okay. Why are you saying it like that? You know what? Don't tell me. Maybe I'll watch it one day. Dude, just please let me figure it out. Leave me alone. Don't attack me. Oh, wait. I think we're here. No! That is Amazon Prime 2. I only have so much time in a day. I made a cheese cracker snack in the meantime. Nice. No, dude. How do I get back there? No, that's wrong. Oh, here. Spider-Man up here. Go down. And then left again. Okay, let's kill this guy first. Goodbye. No, I know how to get there. It's fine. I figured it out. That was by accident. Okay. Ooh, I didn't even know that could do that. That was cool. Come on, man. He's stuck. Okay, so that's not lady. Oh, but he's got the key. So this is not only unlocked by progression. Okay, so do you remember when I said if you see rusty keyhole, that's progression halted by main story? That's not true. Fake news. Ignore that. It's another one where the chemistry between the actors is carrying the show, but it's based on actual historical facts, but it's fun to watch if you don't mind the slow build-ups. I don't mind slow build-ups at all. As long as the, you know, what's at the end is worth it. Like, I love video games that take a long time, a long-ass time to, you know, give you a payoff, because the payoff is worth it most of the time. Not most of the time. Well, most of the time in the games that I love. And then that payoff is a big part of why I love these games in the first place. And the fact that the developers actually had the balls to take the time to introduce the characters. That's not what I wanted to do. This is some warrior spirit. I am a warrior. Hello, sir. That goddamn spider, dude, I hate it. I hate it so much. Whoever thought of this spider as an idea to make the game harder and then put it everywhere should lose his job. I swear to God. Like, I get it. You want to make the game a little bit harder late game. Why do you have to do it with this fucking annoying ass enemy like that? Make more enemies. Whose mechanics I don't know. That would fix the problem. Instead of putting goddamn spiders in front of my face all the time. I don't like spiders as well. Can't believe you spread fake news before, Kira. Oh, what fake news did I spread? Oh, yeah. That, like here in the game, you mean, yeah. What can I say? I'm a propagandist at heart. Oh. If you have Netflix, I recommend watching The Ritual, psychological plus fantasy horror. It has an amazing, awesome creature design. What do you call it? Ritual. Can you send it? Can you please send it in like the movies / TV series, discussion that we have on Discord? Yeah, on Discord. Like that would be great. Because I'll absolutely check it out. But it does deal in some very mature, possibly taboo topics. I have no taboos. There are no topics that are taboo for me. That most TV shows avoid, only 2 or 3 times in 7 seasons, but it hits like a truck. Might put some people off. Not me. Nothing should be taboo. As long as adults are watching it. As long as it has the correct rating. Nothing should be taboo. In art. Which is what it is, art. Will do. All sounds like Hannibal, kind of horror. Psychological and grotesque. Yeah, mayhaps. Mayhaps. Wait, this entire thing was just for that essence? That's weird. That was not worth it, but it didn't really cost anything, so I guess it's fine. Dude, where... Do you hear the music? Listen to the music. Not the fly, the music. Very near-esque. Very depressing. This is definitely dead. Oh, there are 2 spiders now. That's fine. It's you and me, buddy. It's a 1v1 now. I don't see your HP. But I know you don't have much HP left. There we go. Now, is her body somewhere around here? Like, I'm pretty certain she's dead. There's absolutely no way she's alive, right? Is the story mostly taking place in the 1700s Scotland with a war going on? It reflects real life. Some of the stuff going were just brutal. Well, we know that stuff going on in the wars were brutal. So why wouldn't you be able to put it on screen for everybody to see? The horrors of the war. Things that we should aspire not to do. Situations that we strive to stay away from as humans because we know better, but we never know better. Because we ignore our history and we ignore everything that we've done. Every wrongdoing that we've done. The reason why those things are considered grotesque or are considered taboo, that is what's wrong with media nowadays. Don't get me started on that bullshit now, okay? Oh no. Boss? Mini boss? Hopefully not. That's the last shortcut in this area. Now this area has been fully explored.
So Madame Necker escaped. I must inform her husband immediately.
Okay. Okay, if you're reading these words, it's because the Lord in His mercy has spared us both. Oh, I managed to survive this terrible massacre. And I'm going to find our daughter Germaine at the charity hospice at Saint-Surprise. I'll be waiting for you there. Your loving devoted wife, Suzanne. Okay. Suzanne is there. We found her. It's time to go back, and we finished all the quests in this area, which is really cool. Those guys are hell annoying, though. Stop with your music, please. Relax. Still streaming. Nice. I just got off shopping, and I got my new SSD. Gonna install it tomorrow. Nice, man. Nice. Congrats. As we say in Greece, Meya. Which is like, when we get something new, Meya means with health. So when we get something new, we tell to the other person, Meya. Like, hopefully. But I think the logic is, I hope you keep being healthy, and that product that you got, whatever you got, to stay quote unquote healthy. So you can enjoy it. There we go. There we go. No correspondence. No. Report the findings to the Queen? No. Report back to Marquis de Lafayette. Tell the Monsieur about his wife. Question the people at the... Yeah, we still have that guy to question. Now it's 2026. All of human history has been rewritten to be lovey-dovey, inclusive, and everybody's singing Kumbaya on the street. Yeah. We live in a way, we live in disgusting times. Like, maybe the best times that humans have ever lived in terms of, well, not the best, but some of the best. Like, one of the best, if you consider humankind history in its entirety. One of the best times to, in human history, but if you really think about how disgusting we've been with art, with history, with everything, it's actually one of the worst. I don't know. Of course, we have the luxury of bitching about those things because, well, we're at the safety of our houses. So, in that case, you can say that, yeah, in a sense.
Monsieur le Marquis.
It is a privilege to be able to bitch about those things, but I will still bitch about those things. It's also used when someone has a brand new haircut. Oh yeah, we do that as well. And then it's followed up by a slap. Promptly followed by a hard slap at the back of the neck. Yep. Always. As hard as possible when you're younger. The younger you are, the harder the slap is. Like, because when you're very young, you don't really care what you do to the other person's neck. So you just slap them at the back of the neck really hard. As hard as possible. And you will go, like, if you go pick up your kid and your kid has like a new haircut, you're gonna see that the back of the neck is gonna be really red. That's not bullying, it's fine. Greek tradition, yeah, that's what we do. The moment someone gets a haircut, you slap the guy that got a hair back at the back of the head. And when you're young, you don't really consider that to be a problem, so you just slap it really tough, really hard. Like when you're an adult, adults just do this, pop, like very, very lightly, but kids do it really hard.
I went to the meeting point.
Yeah, they're dead, man.
I had an unexpected encounter.
Whoopsie.
Get to the facts. Who did you meet there?
Dead bodies.
Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in that desolate place. So now I know all about the precious cargo that is the cause of your great concern.
Seigneur. The children. What happened? Tell me that nothing bad has happened to them.
That remains to be determined. One thing is certain. Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children...
Now, don't ask me where the tradition comes from. I don't know.
How the hell did they know?
This ambush could not have taken place without an accomplice. You were betrayed.
Of course.
On Orléans and his damned informants. They have taken the children.
Definitely not the guy that's missing.
To be seen.
Definitely not.
It seems that
Or
the
the
Duke's
Queen.
men were interrupted while carrying out their task. 3 of them lost their lives. A 4th was able to escape.
Excellent. I bet it was my hussars who sent the vermin running.
Surely.
But why the hell haven't they reported to me yet?
Because they're dead.
Perished. Every last one of them.
Whoopsie.
Mowed down by the royal automats. I
This
found
video,
their
man.
remains
Feel
outside the
Or
stables.
is there female? Have to make paintings using pure blood.
But then,
Disgusting.
the children. They must be in the hands
Those
of the
people should go to
scouts of
jail.
Orléans.
We have no
It's
proof
sad
of
knowing
this.
you'd be paying partially for
In that
getting
case,
slapped.
there is
Yep.
not a minute to lose.
That's pretty
We
sad.
must get to the bottom of this and save the children.
We'll save them, man.
Time. Oh, if I could get
The way
my
you put it,
hands on
Abhishek,
the
yeah,
right
it's pretty
man.
sad.
I'd find a way to make him talk, believe you me.
Okay.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Okay. That's a rough situation. In Poland, when you see a yellow car and it's sort of a death match, we hit each other in the arms. A yellow car? Just randomly in the street? Oh, don't come to Greece with like your Polish friends. All the cabs here are yellow. That's gonna be a rough time. We hit each other in the arm as hard as we... Oh, like this? Like this? I see. Yeah, I don't know why you would do it in a yellow car, but when we were kids, we used to do that quite a lot. Because if you hit hard enough, like, you will lose, like, you will not be able to feel anything. Like, it hurts like hell. So we used to do it when we were kids. The punch person cannot hit back. Yeah, we used to do that, but not necessarily, like, when we saw something, just randomly. And then they gathered to review the artworks, and they couldn't even breathe because of the stink. Of course! Do you know how much germs? Should claim and be proud of our periods? Oh my god, those people are sick in the head. Put them in, like, please put them in jail or something. Institutionalize them, do something. They're gonna create a new, like a new plague or something. Like, these people are mentally retarded. This is some next level rationalization. That is, my god, these people are so stupid. Anyway. I don't know why we do that, it's just in our blood. Hell yeah, brother. Like, bro, the only way to appreciate reclaiming our periods is actually studying and helping each other when it comes around to reproductive health, and it's still a taboo topic in many countries. What? I've never heard of a country where it's taboo. I don't know, maybe some Islamic countries because of faith? Sure. Is this the guy with...
So how is Monsieur?
I haven't met.
He is your own. He's hold.
Goodbye, Monsieur.
Who's the guy with the wife? I think it's him.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you?
No, that's not.
Goodbye, Monsieur.
I'm feeling uneasy reading that. Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
No. Zol was referring to the thing that they do. Nothing to do with the thing that you said, Ebes.
Goodbye, Monsieur.
It's just unfortunate timing for the blood thing, yeah. No. The Ebes thought you were talking... Because you said blood, Ebes thought you were talking about the thing that she was talking about.
No.
That was very blood related.
Remember,
See you.
In Southeast Asia, it's a taboo topic, despite it being natural biological function. It's sinful, dirty. What is sinful? Is pooing sinful? Like what? That doesn't make any sense. That makes 0 sense. Impeccable timing? Yeah, it's just timing. Timing was
How is
bad.
your search on Nicholas Flamel going?
I have done nothing yet.
Don't forget the churches.
Goodbye.
Where is the guy with the wife? Is it this guy? Oh, it's this guy.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
No, it's not.
Goodbye, Monsieur Necker.
Oh, wait. Is it the guy that's missing? I think it's the guy that's missing. Well, given that I've talked to everybody else.
How is your research on Nicholas? Don't.
Goodbye.
Well, yeah, nobody else. Oh, what about this guy?
Monsieur B. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think that the guy missing is the guy that was looking for his wife, and his wife is dead. Ah. Oh no. Wait, but I don't have the prompt to tell him. This is.
Madame? Eh bien.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good.
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left.
Okay, we guys should do something similar to male hair loss or something. No, let's not do something similar.
She may already be there.
Madame,
Please.
I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine?
Well, we don't know about your daughter.
I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
Opium.
What about the bonds?
They are not in your possession.
No, not yet.
You must ensure they do not benefit the king, madame. You will find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais des Tuileries. Do with them as you see fit. As long as the king does not use them.
A lot of money?
As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the
Oh, he's
bottom of
leaving
my
now.
heart, I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Oh,
Necker has given his bonds to me.
that guy's gone.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Wealth
Nice.
that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi. Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Ah, welcome to 2026.
To what use
Or
shall
to the
we
20
employ this boonful fortune?
21st century in
If I
general.
could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been
Somebody wants to be
that armed
king.
patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats?
Populism.
Sworn to destroy the human race?
That guy
As for
stinks of
arming
populism.
people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle? They'd be unable to lift a sword.
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. And everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and
choice.
troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call.
Yeah, I don't know
ready to
about that.
repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people.
Mm.
I swear it.
Are you sure that the king
I don't know
has
about that.
spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
I don't like any of the two.
No member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
Oh, come on. They're not yet in my position. Okay, that's good.
The bonds are not yet in my
I need to find them first.
Then please continue your search.
Okay. So we find the bonds and we figure it out. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I don't trust any of the two. I don't trust any of the two, but that will be all for today. You guys remember how female teachers would check our backsides? Things. What? Wearing pads, so they would like to skip. That's weird. That's very weird. You know about it again, then in school years, teachers were up to fucking weird things. Well, I don't know if it's a socially acceptable thing to do because of that situation that you described, but that sounds very weird, yeah. But that's weird because of my upbringing. I don't know if it's weird in other countries, right? I mean, could you say much because it was like the norm those years? Yeah, that's the thing. It's the place and it's the timing and it's everything. It's different culture. I don't know. Sounds weird to me though. Absolutely. Thanks for the sim. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good one, everyone. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow on the KirFG Quest channel, we're playing through and we're finishing probably this weekend Dragon, the Legend of Dragoon. And I have to decide on the next game. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, but I think one of those 2 days is going to be the finale of that incredible game. And we'll have a lovely playthrough over there. So, I'll see you tomorrow over in the KirFG Quest channel. If not, then hope you have a wonderful weekend. And I will see you on Monday for more. Franz, Lies of, what would you call this? Lies of P. Okay? Have a lovely time, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And again, if I don't see you tomorrow on the KirFG Quest channel, enjoy the rest of your weekend.